Now they
They
can.
can't hear us. Stream's not. Okay, now they can. Hello. No, wait. It still says offline. Now we're live. Okay. Hello, chat. It's me, your favorite co-streamer. And Quip, he's here too, I guess.
I'm here incidentally.
Let me tweet it. Let me retweet this shit.
I didn't tweet. Fuck.
So you
I clicked live and I didn't even fucking post. Damn it!
You went live with the old title, dude. The old go live message from Stalker. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Wait, did it say I'm still playing Stalker?
No, you went live with Think Fast Chuckle Landmine.
Oh. Well, who knows? Maybe there's a landmine in Stalker.
Yeah. Let me know when it's fucking tweeted. Let's start the game up. We have so much pre-stream we can go through.
I know. Alright, 3, 2, 1, tweet!
The people demand content. Okay, we tweeted. I'm sure glad we're doing this live when everyone can see us.
Where everyone can see us. Only the most professional stream production here.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's me?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean? Oh, it's you.
Oh, this is the guy I was telling you about yesterday. The guy I was talking about Metro.
Unfortunately, this is not going to be anything like that. This is one of the good old Chinese RPGs.
What's good? Things are pretty damn good today. I just clocked out of work and I'm getting ready to play some Star Rail.
Hong Kong, the real star. No, wait. She rail my star till I honk.
She rail my star till I honk.
Extremely loud and good buzzer sound.
Oh, sorry, most Peta. Maybe some other time. Anyway, I'm closing my music tab and now. Game, where are you? It crashed.
You opened the game.
It crashed. Everything is working against me.
Just relaunch it now. Just put it back on.
God is conspiring against me, Ruby.
Do you have an SSD?
I do.
Okay, then it shouldn't take that long to restart it.
Yeah, but I gotta search Star Rail in the search bar. I gotta click the button, and then.
How terrifying.
Imagine clicking buttons. Alright. 3, 2, 1, flash. Yes. It is
okay,
us.
What? I don't know why you did countdown that time. Hello.
Because I transitioned the scene.
Oh, okay.
Imagine clicking buttons on a screen. Who the hell would do that, let alone professionally?
I'm glad that the game is nice enough to censor your email when you log in, because that would have almost flashed your email live on stream.
Nah, it's fine. It's literally the one I use for specifically streaming.
Oh, okay. Business email. I get it.
It's my business email. It's the one I put in the description. So, like, if you want to send me something or send me a suggestion for anything, you know, write me an email there, I guess. If you're old-fashioned like that. Guess what, Ruby? I'm gonna spam your email with virus links. God bless. No. I didn't do my dailies!
Oh, how terrifying.
So we're gonna start this real quick by doing dailies for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, just dump stamina. As you can tell, this has a mechanic that Genshin does not, which is overflow stamina. When you are capped out, you will continue to gain stamina at a rate of, I think, 50%. And that just goes until 99999.
That's incredible.
So yeah, you can technically fucking just never play this game for months and just come back and just blow like 9,000 stamina at once. But you know, it's even shittier again.
Watch this awesome move.
Listen, this is Honkai Star Rail, a wonderful game for MiHoYo.
It's a turn-based game.
Yes.
You're looking for a slower change of pace, and this might be your more your speed.
Yep. Anyway, enough about that. You looking spin?
Oh, so I can drop rocks on people. Turn-based games are not much people. I'm given that you came here from a Stalker stream. I figure as much.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Sometimes I need a bit of a break, though. Sometimes the games I play are a little high octane.
Oh,
What
I
happened?
forgot what the EXP icon looks like. I haven't gotten EXP in like 4 months.
Yoink, yoink. I'm about to hit Trailblaze 20.
Don't forget your assignments. Oh wait, have you not unlocked assignments yet? Oh no.
What? What do you mean
Fine.
assignments?
Hit your phone.
Okay.
Yeah, your menu. Assignments. Top right.
Oh, yeah.
Your dailies, Quip. You fool.
You're listening to fat Hawaiian guy sing in the background. Oh, hell yeah. No.
So check your game DMs, you fucking nerd.
I was going to check that later.
You fool.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I left all these people on red. Hey, March. Wow, they got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It doesn't look like you at all.
You fool.
You absolute
You butter.
buffoon. I think this one looks more like you. No way, do I look like that to you?
I like the implication that I like the implication that you, in between messages, you went to the store, purchased the same sticker pack, and immediately used it to bully her.
Just dab on the anime girl. Summer Over the Rainbow is a really good song, and I love, I believe Izzy is what he's called. It's kind of hard for me to listen to that song nowadays for very personal reasons, but I won't get into that. Hey, Don Hung. Found an old express communication log in the data bank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. I don't understand.
You not one for dad jokes, Quip?
I don't think you've seen the log yet. This is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himeko. She's talking in her sleep, Pom Pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himeko, what do you think? It's clearly a horror story.
Horror story.
Is it? I don't understand it, but it sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himeko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remembered the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent. Why did I hit him with this emote? What the fuck?
The thumbs up. Yeah.
Alright, what's up, Pom Pom? How do you text? Someone's learning fast. Naturally.
I mean, I'm just average.
It'll be
Yeah,
hard
I
not
got-
to improve when you've encountered so much. There will be more wondrous experiences waiting for you in future adventures. Well, it's easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Ah, typo. It's you've been, not your belly. Yeah, I figure when you have hands like that, you make a typo. Hurry and come back to the express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication.
Yeah, so sometimes you'll get quests through DM, which is why I told you to do this.
And that's explicitly why I ignored it off stream.
Oh, okay.
Herta says, hello? I need you for something. Reply when you read this. Nope.
No.
I'm actually not around. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Don't worry, it's sorted. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and won't be contacting you. I get the feeling she's not very happy with me. Arlen, which color do you think suits me better, blue or gray? As a friend, please choose based on your first impression. Are you hacked? Send me a selfie to prove that you're not hacked. You're a bit abnormal. a little strange here. Normal. I'm just a little
You're
excited.
showing a personality. It's very unusual for you.
Forget it. I'll just buy both of them, and then I'll know which color suits me better. I'm going to buy a new pair of training shoes, so I'm asking for your opinion as a friend. I'll take a picture of you when they arrive.
Give him back the phone.
Give him back the phone. Eh? You got me. Don't I sound like Arlen? He edited the message to you multiple times but didn't send it. Sorry, Miss Asta just borrowed my phone. That explains it. Y100 help. He's telling me I have hot mills in my area. Thank you, Diaspora. I'll chat with you later. Miss Asta's starting to look for a payment encryption key. I can't let her find it. Good God.
Don't let... You can't let her have her credit card.
Alright, so should I continue with the story, or do I go detour to that train real quick?
You can just do story if you want. The train's not a big deal right now.
Alright. Is it diaspora, like I pronounce it, or diaspora?
Diaspora, these nuts.
It's getting late. Where to now?
These nutspora. Jesus! That's a busy outfit.
Hey,
It's
good
Sele.
game. That was fast.
I used the former fig. What's Wildfire doing in the mine?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent
Everyone
years,
loves Sele.
some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
Alright, take care, Unknown.
The one we're heading into is
See ya.
relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the
Hello,
fragmentum.
Comstar.
Hey, Mike.
Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's
Yeah.
inevitable that troublemakers will find their
She's
way
still
in.
good. She's still probably the best
Stealing
quantum
stuff from the
character.
miners and picking fights. And that's not the
I don't know
worst
when they'll
part.
choose to challenge that with her,
Things are
but
much
she's
more
here to
serious
stay
this
for
time.
now.
For 2 days now,
They gotta release some
huge clashes
super
have been
coked up
breaking
unit.
out between the miners and the
They
vagrants.
tried. I mean,
It
it's
isn't pretty.
she's just good. Like,
Miners are lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep.
I don't know if
providing
you
care
did the
to
tutorial for
overworld
her,
in
if they even
exchange
still
for
have that in the
supplies.
game right now.
That actually reminds me. I didn't do my beginner polls.
In order to quell the situation,
Oh, we have
Chief
more
Oleg
beginner
brought
pools.
Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the town.
I think I should have enough for
But the
2.
situation in the mine is critical.
Ooh,
I have to back
okay.
him up.
Maybe we'll get a 5-star.
Understood, Sile. I totally paid attention to every word you said. Let's go.
Oh.
There's
You.
dudes in the mine.
Chief
They
was
are
Let's kill
trapped
them.
in the mine by other shitty
Oh.
people in the mine.
Let's kill those shitty people, not the dudes in the mine. Got it.
Good. I've been wanting to come
You
face to face.
you have
with them
also
for
there's the
some
robot there. There you go.
Bronya's with me? Huh.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
You forgot?
I honestly thought we were somewhere else.
Oh, this is the underworld.
Yeah, I don't know, but like, I feel like that quest ended like, I don't know, over here?
You forgore.
I forgore.
All right, let's do a gacha. Let's do a big gacha.
Oh, wait, let me transition scenes first.
Isn't that the doctor lady?
Okay.
Oh!
He's an underworld doctor.
Don't do this to me, Ruby.
What's Natasha doing here?
Alright, first of all...
Claim!
Second of all... Which one is it? Fuck.
This is not the gotcha menu,
this.
this is the events menu. You fool.
There it is. Oh, I have exactly 110 roll left.
Okay, let's go. This is gonna be your 5-star. Let's see who you get.
1, 2... Please give me the beautiful red-headed lady.
Frage. Get fucked, dumbass.
Hey, four-star light cone.
It's a pretty good one, actually.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, you got well.
Isn't that exactly the person Zan didn't want me to get? Or was
Yeah,
that...
look at because he's the returning Honkai character, as you can tell by the fact that there's 3 other Honkai characters you don't recognize on his art. Speaking of, hello Zan.
Hey Zan, you'll never guess what I just rolled.
Let me think. It's a blonde one. Oh, there you go.
Look at this tired old man.
Uh,
In this house, we respect Welt Yang.
anyway, he goes pretty good with Dr. Ratio, so if you want to fucking run him, there you go.
Who am I saying goodbye to then?
Probably Herta.
Rip and piss, Herta.
Uh,
Okay, so if I get 3 more tickets, I can do the standard banner, which, you know,
yeah.
good luck with that.
Technically, you can do single pulls, but you know it's not as exciting.
Nah. I in this household, we do 10 pools.
In
uh,
any case, congratulations on starting the L/Ratio team.
What? What? Damn it!
There's a lot of great follow-up potential out of that
Youthful
team.
energy is a good thing.
don't care,
But
didn't
appreciate a
ask.
heads up before you make any moves, March.
Okay, what am I giving you as equipment?
I think he is bonused attacking already slowed enemies.
After using skill, the wearer's next basic attack deals additional damage. Increases damage dealt from its wearer to slowed enemies by 24%.
There's a bunch of cones that I can't see, but that one's pretty solid, yeah. Do you have any like 4-star light cones underneath that fancy UI you have here?
No, it's sorted by 4 below.
Okay. You
everything
can just
would
go
be-
ahead and
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
superimpose this one. Yeah. You have any 4 stars?
Yeah,
Nah.
I have
Not
the
for
seriousness of
Nihility.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We're still OE. It's not a big deal.
So let me just
Don't forget-
enhance this.
Yeah. Juice it up.
I'm juicing it up. This is exactly what I grinded for. Except I have a level cap, so
Die.
The passion of
Do
yesterday.
you have the material? Yeah, you do. See, it's fine.
yeah. But then requires equilibrium level 1.
Yep. I mean, that's normal.
Yeah. Hi, phone. I did in fact roll Welt.
You can get a standard ticket too. See, leveled him. Look at that.
Actually, did I check this? Okay, no.
And also, don't forget to upgrade his Lycone as well. Yeah.
I did upgrade his icon. I did that first, actually.
Okay, I forgot.
All right, now we get to go talk to Natasha, Underworld Doctor.
Hell yeah!
I have a strange feeling of deja vu that we've already met.
I didn't think you'd be here.
In the underground,
Oleg?
she's just the doctor.
Hey, Zila.
Yeah, true.
So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
Somehow, despite being a doctor, she looks notably less exhausted than her counterpart. What are you doing? I'm not feeling too good. Oh no, I need a strong, beautiful doctor to take care of me.
Oh? You look fine to me.
Damn right I
Sorry,
do.
I need to prioritize the wounded. There have been violent clashes between the miners and local thugs in the last few days. Many people are injured.
Listen, I just can't get behind it.
You see these
I know the
people?
multiverse.
They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
Tasha, she scares me.
This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off
Oh,
the
is she an Impact import as
They're
well?
afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
She's based on the character, but no. There's only two
How could the situation
imports
here become
direct
such
from
a
Impact,
mess?
and one of them we haven't met yet.
I'm not referring to literally an Impact character, but someone
Oh.
from that.
I
Yes,
heard the
yeah,
first
she is- she
mining
is,
team burned a geomarrow vein with incredible
In another
talent.
world, she's an alcoholic mercenary
The
lady.
initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the
Open
last 100
parentheses,
years.
tomboy, close parentheses.
Excuse me while I take a large sip for unrelated reasons.
Serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out.
That's a very suspicious looking choker.
But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them.
It's full of
The
medicine.
local gangs
and
wanted to
soup.
profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Emergency liquefied dopamine. The price of guarding a secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits.
I can imagine they'd be in difficult straits if the underground's been sealed off for how long now?
Well, a decade or
That's how the
so.
crash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses.
2 decades. You know.
So, are you
Oh.
guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them.
We want to get
Seeing
off
as
this
you
fucking
need our
rock.
helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Yeah, this place is too cold. I want to go home.
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Not interested, sorry. If I get to channel my inner cloud?
Look, click not interested.
Nah.
No.
Suit yourself. I'm not
Look
forcing
at
you.
March's face.
Jesus.
believe
He's
we're
so
dealing with painful
offended.
people.
Huh? What the hell's wrong with you?
As you've all seen, the situation down here
God.
is strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
New feature available. Relics.
See,
Relic.
you can't say no to Natasha.
I was literally a quest away from unlocking this before I ended the
Relics.
stream last night.
Yes, relics.
Open the character menu to view your relics.
Relics.
Enter the gear equipping menu. Select relic.
You know what this is. It's relics. Stats? Relics.
Oh, look at
It's
that
relics.
Which the hat?
That hat looks familiar. I wonder where
Relics.
that hat came from.
Does it? Does it look familiar?
No.
No. It's literally just a random hat. Relics.
I should probably give the big stuff to Ratio, right?
No, that is tank armor.
Oh.
You can use your logic and critical thinking to determine who to equip that to.
I could probably give it to myself.
Please read the set effect and utilize critical thinking.
Oh, sorry. The wearer's speed increases by 6% and basic attack damage increases by 10%.
I meant the other set because
Oh.
that one's the one equipped on you.
Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield created by the word.
I wonder who you should equip that on.
I like to imagine I'm giving these individual pieces of armor to her, and she's just like, "What is this?"
It's relics.
It's relics. It's important.
It's relics.
And I guess we're done as far as that goes.
Yes, we don't have more relics.
Cavern relics are fantastic equipment, preserved and reconstructed by the them. They can offer samples. You can also challenge caverns of corrosion to obtain cavern relics.
Get your relics equipped. Also, you should read that message you got.
The Astral Express family image. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Relics.
Relics.
Relics!
Thanks.
Relics. Relics!
Relics.
You could consult her that she's an expert in relic.
Relics.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but that means talking to her. Tough.
Good luck with that.
Pretty lady. Sorry, where was I going?
Well, first pick up that little piece of paper on your left there, and you can go up the ramp.
There. Miners Weekly Issue 205. Did I unlock this? Oh wait,
Yeah,
they
you did.
automatically unlock it, it's fine.
Yeah. Not like Genshin, it's just you just gotta walk past it.
Giant ore vein, the one they discovered.
I thought I was gonna fall
Must be
off.
where the clashes are centered.
Silly quip.
Get
There's
the
no
fire out and take a look.
verticality
That
in this
person in the
game.
head.
Has anyone shilled Star Rail in the chat yet today?
Oh
Not
yes,
yet.
to the friendly viewers here, if you would like to engage in this wonderful game, you can type in !HSR in chat to engage in our sponsorship deal. Create an account to earn rewards, and if you reach Trailblaze level 8, you can help support the stream and also get some fancy stuff for yourself.
As you can see, we already had some people join in on this. So
Yes.
thank you very much to those people. The MC reads like a chat GPT log. You know, I'm inclined to believe that his stiltedness is actually plot relevant.
Relics.
Relics.
Please understand.
He may or may not have moderate amounts of drain damage.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
Ruby, are we sure he has a brain?
Hey,
It might just be the
you'll get
Stellaron in there.
mushrooms growing on your head.
Does a Stellaron count as a brain?
I've fallen asleep in worse places.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
You
A
got
mushroom
jet
brand?
Seela.
I barely knew her.
You sleep here. Get back
God.
to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
You have a suspiciously Cockney accent.
At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
In fact, he stands out because he's probably the first person I've heard that has this kind of accent in this game. And then?
Wait a
I
second.
believe
the
this
hat.
is
They take your
I also-
clothes. These ones?
You don't know these guys.
As
They're
Nyan
all
spotted,
cops.
you know what you
They'll
have
rob
to
you
do.
blind in a flash.
this is the wrong game.
Exterminating.
Fire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where?
It is
where does
really
Wildfire?
strange you'd use such an
Did they head further in?
distinctive
Is there a
voice.
fight happening?
Yeah, it's almost like you're voiced by some sort of famous YouTuber or something.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead.
It's
Hurry up
okay,
and
I'm
get back
normal
to
again.
safety. Look for Nat. and try not to get into another scrap.
How
along
did
the
it
way.
feel voicing a character of Honkai Star Rail?
Okay. Thank you for getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Imagine being named Peak.
I recognize that woman. That's
Sounds
the
I'd rather
Mid.
that-
mining team.
I'd rather that than
Get up
being
there and see
named
if she's
Mid.
wounded.
Oh god, I forgot. There's a fucking NPC in FF16 that's literally named Mid.
Mid's a commonly reoccurring name in FF.
I know, but I forgot.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness.
Zila?
I'm fine. Just a
Also, nobody played FF5.
I literally streamed it.
You got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
That's very fascinating information. I'll be sure to make use of it.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team.
I'm gonna scrap and salvage them and turn them into power armor.
They came out of nowhere and pushed
If
the
only.
vagrants and us back.
Unfortunately, you do not have
Blocked
enough
the only
equipped slots
tunnels
for
into
that.
The intersection.
Everyone just popped in. Maybe someone's playing tricks?
There's no way anyone in the mining team. is
You
gonna
gotta
this.
check your SSD
Operating
integrity,
a
man.
single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group?
That feels more like a GPU
Possible.
issue.
Think so?
There's only one
Either way,
possibility.
something's up, man.
Boss
That ain't
Svarog.
supposed to be happening.
Sparog? That name sounds familiar.
To be fair, I'm not exactly doing my fucking PC any favors with what I'm putting on the screen right now.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Sparog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
So how is her name actually pronounced?
Robots? Aligned
For who?
against humans?
Sile.
I've never heard of
Zele.
such. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Is this elevator?
Oh, he shoots black holes. Don't worry about it.
Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Oh, what another oddly distinct voice.
Yeah. And again, it's vaguely Western European.
It's almost like it's voiced by a famous YouTuber.
If we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Let's never speak of this again.
This feels like a fever dream.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you?
Oh, never
Time
mind.
to teach you a lesson.
Oh, do we get to kill these guys?
Yeah. Finally, you
I'm
get to fulfill
back
your
into the
wildest
fucking
dream.
game. Let's go.
Get to fulfill your wildest dreams.
Your wildest dreams of killing vagrants?
No, killing you.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger.
I don't even know if Quip recognizes which VTubers they are, and he's not gonna bring it up.
I refuse to acknowledge these people as people.
Huh?
Understandable.
Did those guys leave
We
it
have to
behind?
remember, VTubers aren't people.
That's right,
They're
chat.
They're not VTubers, they're regular YouTubers. The
This
worst
is the
kind.
reason why we don't have to pay taxes. In this essay, I will...
Potential user. Beep, beep, beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien.
Yeah, technically.
She knows we have to kill her.
Hey, it talks. And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look. It even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity.
It's the IPC.
Left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Oh no.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
What?
Beep, beep, beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral
Imaginary technique. Purple.
Imaginary technique. Purple.
Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
I'm not gonna remember that your name's Richard. I'm sorry.
A home use object finder?
Nice to meet
Who
you,
knew
Findy
the
Dick.
IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days.
But I think your owner's dead.
Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
If we salvage it, we can convert it into a funnel. my inventory's already maxed out.
You need to log out once in a while.
Oh no. The delusions are starting to talk back.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room. And if it really is broken, there are trash cans everywhere.
That's right, Dan. Let's go look at some of them.
Beep, beep, beep. Not a
Oh
trash
no.
can.
Welcome to the next 200 hours to stream.
You can't see. Just call upon Findy. That's me.
I would like to point out that in between streams, I encountered for the first time a trotter.
You found that.
I love
Yeah,
those little
you found-
guys.
They're little metal slime equivalent.
Yep.
Refusing to engage in actual combat.
Hey, I'll engage when the encounter is important. I give my 60% now so I can give my 130% later.
Fair enough. So whenever you get to doing wealth burst, you might want to turn off double speed so we can look at the animation level.
All right.
This is very nice.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals.
Oh, this is a good old ratio.
Yeah, but I like seeing him drop a rock on people.
Let's test your
You should slam the book shut.
Fail. Get out.
I won't go easy.
Just eats a piece of chalk at your face.
Okay, so we have our super ready for the next battle.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
It's a very stylish coat.
I know. So are those hairs from age or just pure raw stress?
Oh, this is like a 70-year-old man.
That commotion.
The only reason he's not fucking bent over gray hair with his back like crushed in half is because he's like 50% non-human.
It would be a shame. He just
From
spends
birth,
all of
or-
his life carrying the fucking race.
Not from birth. It's a long story. It's a really long story.
First, we have to read the manhwa.
How long would
Yeah.
you say roughly?
Just about 200-hour visual novel.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this
I
tough
could take
around
it.
Farog's minions. Did your parents
Nah,
never
I'd
teach
win.
you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
Oh no, class warfare.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole
Ew.
lane's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
What's that, Ruby? Go Postal. You got it.
Right, right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Why are you so cartoonishly evil and stupid?
Why did he say loaded guns when they have spears? Is he stupid?
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in
Don't
the
worry
area.
about it. They're highly intelligent. That's why they're vagrants.
Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
It is weird because some of them do have guns, but for some reason they just didn't use the models with guns in the cutscene. I don't know why. Don't worry about it.
So this is what a group of player characters looks like.
Uh-oh, they've got color.
They have designs.
No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
I'm about to get my ass
She doesn't
kicked
appear in my
by a
party.
team of 5 androgynous.
Of course she doesn't.
And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Doesn't matter. There's not gonna be territory in just a second.
You don't know how right that
All in
is.
one go.
Wild, expose him to the algorithm.
There is no other choice. Let's test your knowledge.
Put this man into the depths of the black hole.
Fail.
I cleaved the black hole in half.
I won't go easy on
Yeah, that's Tuesday for him.
Bro's playing New Game Plus.
Literally.
Goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld.
I wonder if those incidents are connected.
Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
This wouldn't have anything to do with my arrival, would it?
A guardian of humanity?
I'm sure it's fine.
That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This
Really
isn't the
makes you
time.
think.
It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection.
Marge is like, get a room. I want to meet Svarog and his minions.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
We have black holes at our disposal now, so.
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate
It's unfortunate he didn't bring his robots.
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking.
By the sounds of
Everyone
it,
from
it doesn't seem we
Wildfire
have the
aren't as
time.
impressive as you on the battlefield. We wouldn't be so hard-pressed.
Or it's possible he didn't have the space.
Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
I legit don't need to be careful. I have black holes. It's okay.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Not anymore. Well,
I'll be the judge of that.
the universe's
Come on,
strongest
let's
roadblock.
take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
The boxes!
Just I walk.
It's completely blocked.
Can't do
It
anything.
belongs to the mining
Completely
team.
blocked.
We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
honestly, given the angle it's at, we could probably just tip it over.
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions.
It's completely blocked.
There's nothing we can do.
Use nearby.
It's nothing we can do about it.
It's Jover.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
I forgot you were here.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella?
Hey, it's Findy
Isn't
Dick.
your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Oh, look at that. It really does turn into funnels. Activate Home Use Object Finder to... Oh, I wasn't expecting it to go away the second I moved. An object finder produced by the Interastral Peace Corporation, lovingly known as Findy. You can find treasures by following the direction indicated by Findy. However, it won't find things that are too far away. The guidance light color can show the distance to the target. Red light indicates a longer distance, while green light indicates a close distance. By using the intersection points where multiple guiding light beams meet, you can deduce the target's location. At that location, use the Home Use Object Finder again to locate the target.
Do you know how to triangulate things?
No, I have no sense of direction.
Beep, beep, beep.
Then die.
Create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
Who gave this machine a personality?
How convenient. So, next
You're being very charitable, defining that as a personality.
Find him, right?
Listen, it's expressed more emotions than I have.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
Biological life
Fair.
Search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Don't worry about it. I'm still on the finding myself phase of my character arc.
Well, it was a good idea.
We also call this the fuck around stage.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for
Soon we will
lost
achieve
item.
find out.
Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
And once we enter the find out phase, everything's gonna go to shit.
Unfortunately, yes. It doesn't get better for you when you get to the find out stage. That's the point of the find out stage.
Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That's everything.
That does not look like what I think it is.
Beep, beep, beep.
What? Like what?
Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
I don't know now. I feel like I'm being deceived into thinking that it's something that it isn't.
Beep, beep. Current search complete.
What could...
Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
I was about to throw out another obscure reference.
Well, not that long, but that little machine
Alright, shoot.
made it a lot easier. Alright, let's go back and fix the minecart.
So, you ever played Super Robot Wars?
Are
Then
you
die.
gonna do it yourself?
Perish.
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
You're gonna get gaslit by this quirky robot and you're gonna like it. Oh wait, I haven't opened this one yet, have I? Yeah, we can do it later, right?
I'm sure it's fine.
Anyway, I was gonna say, in Super Wars Advance, you can play as two protagonists, one of which is named Axel Ulmer. And he's the silly guy protagonist. But when they adapted the plot of Advance for Original Generation 2, they turned him into an asshole who denies the sentience of androids.
Horrifying.
And so, the more I shit talk our little Roomba here, the more I'm like, oh, I'm like 2 steps away from saying, you're not a real living thing.
No, you keep going. Keep going.
You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
To be fair, have you worked a day in your life?
Has a day in my life even really passed?
Yes.
Yes.
Fair
You have
enough.
gone to bed twice, in fact, so it's been 2 days technically.
Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
There is? Huh, so there is.
That model.
He looks very polite to me.
Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
Hey, look at that arm. He must be a fan of Chainsaw Man.
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before.
I like the candy corn arm.
Is this a Homestuck reference?
I'm sorry, Ruby, we're gonna have to kill you.
Okay, yeah, you can go back normal speed.
Oh, auto functions. Oh, I actually have to try.
This is an elite engagement.
Oh
Is
no,
it?
Wild. Kansas is about
Is
to
it?
punch you in the next week.
Is it?
It's an elite engagement.
Time for some hardship.
This is elite engagement.
He's so elite.
0 points.
Let's go.
Very elite. Thank you.
I'm asking questions.
So a reminder, you don't have a healer, so you should probably be using March's skill whenever you get into a fight.
Nah, that's fine.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
And the stream is about to be over. We just started 50 minutes ago. What do you mean?
Your answers?
Rules are made to be broken.
It's a weekday, go to sleep? No, we're sponsored. Content.
It's 5:30, you jerk. What do you think I am, 90? Okay, it doesn't help that I'm playing as well right now, but...
To be fair, I have gone to sleep at 6 o'clock on a weeknight.
Seeing it up close.
So why? But you're not supposed to tell them.
Zol
Doubt the
bones.
underground will ever see it fully excavated.
What's over here?
Yeah, but it's the only way I play Helldivers 2 is when I'm playing it in the middle of the night.
Walk by a chest, Quinn.
Huh?
You fool.
Besides, I'm taking most of tomorrow off because I'm going to be meeting up with my sister.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Answer me. Knowledge.
I mean, I got company mandated bowling.
Oh, that's one of my worst
Before
fears.
we destroyed, there is no other
You gotta
choice.
go out drinking sake with the boss.
Man, that's so cool. I wish black holes were real.
What truths shall we find in the center of a singularity?
That's
Finally.
a big rock.
Black hole cluster.
What everyone is fighting over.
Oh, it's
Oh.
a robot.
You look like a playable character.
Mr. Svarog.
Yeah,
it's such
big
a
fucking
massive
robot
thing.
with the jacket.
I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Why aren't you wearing shoes?
There's no time.
Based on the average
Don't
rate
worry
of
about it.
excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days. of
Wow, what a
energy,
weirdly
with a
distinct
margin
voice.
of error of 7 days.
Holy shit, Soundwave. In the center of the singularity is just Paimon.
I wonder if this robot dreams of complete global saturation.
Oh, you mean to say he's doing his automata voice?
I sense that your
Yeah.
is not the or in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Speaking of, have you had the chance to play as 2B and 9S and versus?
Right.
Eh.
I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the.
But yes, Svarog is voiced by good old DC Douglas. God bless.
I have already prevented the dispute and taken
I like him better
temporary
when he's
control
voice
of the
acting.
excavation zone.
By default, this makes this robot the coolest motherfucker on this planet.
There will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Does that mean he's gonna like fucking start warping around the arena when I fight him?
I know what you do, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll
And
be
just
enough.
the fucking jacket with like the ripped
The
sleeves.
mining team and Wildfire.
Good fucking look for a robot.
Understand your actions.
Oh no, they gave the robot drip!
You could do more for them.
My mission is the protection
Anyway, enough
of
of
the
you, Space
underworld.
Lyria. Go away.
The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will
Why did
always
you
deviate
poison my
from
brain with that
rational
sentence?
calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Sorry,
Hello,
but
we're here to kick your ass.
We're here with the shoe committee, and we noticed that you're in violation of code number 1. Always be wearing shoes.
Svarog, we haven't settled.
You
Sir,
need shoes. You need to boot up your.
Sir, your daughter is dripless.
Subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Well, I disagree. What do you think of that? Counterpoint, Kira does a way better job at Lyria than whatever Clara's VA is doing. I can't say I disagree.
I like Clara. I think she's fine.
Again, calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your.
Wait, if you want to try out Honkai
Withdraw
Star Rail,
your
you can
forces,
type
or I'll
in
lose my
! HSR in chat.
That's right, Ruby. We are, in fact, sponsored by Holio itself.
Observe, Clara.
Yes.
Even under abject conditions.
You can join as a new player to get some fancy rewards, and if you reach Trailblaze level 8, you can support the stream and also get some additional rewards on top of that.
Ruby, I'm holding back an incredible power.
What is it, Quip?
It's Chris Yukine.
But Mr. Svarog.
Bye.
Human failure to accept the calculation result
I don't
is
see
a
it.
significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld.
I absolutely do. Small child version, though.
Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
She totally
Yeah, but
looks
Chris
like her.
is cute.
Clara's cute. In that very small child
Claire
kind of
is
way.
not cute.
What do you mean she's not cute? You wouldn't adopt this poor child as your daughter?
I'd adopt the robot.
Oh yeah, totally. Between the two of them, I'm fucking kicking that girl to a black hole. But anyway, this guy looks stronger than the other robots.
Menacing sounds.
Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
Wait, did I just say something that like triggered a synapse or something?
We must leave, Clara.
worry
External
about it.
variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a.
Clara is adorable, which is above cute.
True.
Oomphy should be categorized as its own league. Oh, hey, it's a boss fight.
Ooh, he a chunky boy.
Big boy. Oh, he summons ads.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yep, the fact that they're violently glowing, I'm sure, means absolutely nothing.
Let's go.
Oh, just barely didn't have enough damage for that.
I'm asking questions.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright, ratio this man.
Stand down.
Bonk.
My turn.
You know nothing of the weight
Whiffed.
behind survive
Fool.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's fine. I got a black hole.
Let's make it quick.
Black hole puts them in gay baby jail.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And while he's in gay baby jail, let's freeze him.
Answer me. 0 points.
Drop a rock on him.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
I disagree. You don't get to have a turn. Beautiful.
Perish.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
They did not have enough time to get away from us. That's bullshit.
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red. What's her deal?
Don't worry about her.
Why is
That
there an
girl is
Oomphy in the
best
mines?
Svarog. She's always following behind him.
The Oomphies yearn for the mines, Ruby.
I guess
Oh, no.
I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
I've heard that voice before.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on
I
both
think.
sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
I do not remember.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
Maybe not.
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
That has to be Steve Bloom, right?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from
I don't think
who
so.
knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if...
I'm pretty sure he's not in this.
He's not? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Steve Bloom's not in this one.
Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Telling Oleg and Sile about what happened and your mission to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a
I
show
don't
for the
assume
overworld,
Johnny.
too.
I don't think Johnny can do Steve Bloom. The man has range. I don't think he has that much range.
I mean, one of his most popular videos is, you know, Spike.
Yeah, but it's not that good, honestly. Zod take.
And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak.
The Gianni singularity of eventually, at one point, you will play a game that has Gianni's voice in it.
Don't know about.
There's no choice.
One name does come to mind.
The illusion of free choice. It always ends in Gianni. Do you mean Sampo?
Really,
restaurant.
Sampo? You might as well try the
Sampo.
Supreme Guardian.
By the way, do you like the Trash Taste podcast? No reason at all. I do not listen to them. I don't have the time to listen to them.
The current Supreme Guardian
Wool
is a
was much better for
liar
it.
who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Imagine saying all about that stuff, saying all that stuff in front of the girl's daughter. Damn.
Stop right
You gotta
How
learn
rude
somehow.
can you be?
I
How
won't
rude
allow
can
you
you
to
be,
insult
Quip?
the Madam Guardian.
I'm disappointed in you.
That's an ominous response. next thing you're gonna say is like the scale has shifted 40 units to the left or some shit like that.
My words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself.
Bronya, my girl, your mom's a hoe.
This is a certified Bronya moment.
I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the Underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
The chief is so powerful he can communicate to me telepathically.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
Oh, hell yeah!
If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way
I
to
have the
convince
oldest
Svarog to
Xbox
communicate
known
with
to
us.
man.
And it still doesn't have Uno.
Get him to hand over his memory bank. We can
You
go through it
have
ourselves.
Space Uno.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you...
I will say, sentient, ancient weapons of war scratches a very specific itch in my brain.
Okay.
Which makes it so fucking cool to me. Especially when
Oh.
they talk. You ever heard of...
Especially when it's voiced by DC Douglas.
Yeah. You ever heard of Ideon?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
That shit, that specifically fascinates the fuck out of me.
I fuck with
It's
it.
difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through.
Although in this case, it's more of a
Go back to
combination
the
of like
town and rest.
a soldier with PTSD and sentient robot.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
Do you imagine being programmed to have PTSD?
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time?
Ugh, I don't have to imagine. Oh,
I don't mean having it inflicted upon you. I mean, like, it's literally written into your code. We coded you this way as a joke.
Yoko Taro moment. Oh no. We have taught the robots how to feel pain.
I have
gave
developed
robot
this robot to
depression.
cry. But why?
Next destination? Up to you.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda?
Go to the Goth Grand Hotel. Unrelated to the Goth Grand Hotel.
Stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
We made you from a brain scan. Also, FYI, your base is horribly traumatized. Have fun.
That's the above
I mean,
ground branch of the Grand
Girls
that's
Frontline.gif.
A few hundred years ago,
So
one
that's just the
ancestor
plot of
the Gerda family
Signalis.
was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing.
I don't care how many cute lesbians you throw at me. I am not playing Signalis on stream.
He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch
But what if
in
I
the
threw
most
two of them?
expensive area on the surface.
I'm listening.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
What if there were three?
Hold on. This might be a bit more than I bargained for.
You know, too many. Go back.
Here's the key. You'll
Ha!
be staying
Just
in
kidding,
our
he's got an
spacious
axe.
guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
I'm tired. Let's go back to the room to rest.
Hell yeah. Take a little nappy now.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises
So Wild, how
this
you
time.
felt about the music?
Pretty good.
Hoya Mix does good fucking work.
What do you guys think?
Feels more faster paced than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's not exactly space. This is not a space opera kind of game. This is space violence.
I think he's a good person. Traumatized robot girls is a surprisingly common theme. I would say that idea was planted into the collective consciousness ever since Metropolis.
Don't you have something cool to say?
Actually, I need to check some-
Appearances can be deceiving.
Wait, is there any old Galate? No,
What?
wait, that's
Were you gonna give me shit if I said that instead? Jesus.
I don't try to disagree.
No, I was just thinking about it. It's just Monolith.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we sleep in this hotel.
Yeah, especially not because she said anything about it.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys
3 times.
now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Yeah, just call me Maurice,
See?
March.
Firefly.
We are kind of space cowboys.
March looks the most awake.
You look very awake, March.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I wouldn't. I don't have skin anymore, March. Rip skin off of a skeleton now.
I'll keep watch.
Too spooky.
When you said rip skin off, I was mentally like visualizing it like you did the Yakuza like shirt pull.
Take your bets. Take your bets. Are you gonna fall for it?
It's the next horror themed like a dragon game, except instead of taking off their suits, they take off all their flesh and their skeletons.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Heat action, bone bash.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
The trauma keeps you strong.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you.
Bronya learned her mom's a hoe.
You're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed
I
like
admire your optimism, Bronya.
Go and rest.
Don't make me repeat myself, Bronya.
How many Bryans will be at the game by the time the game ends? 7, 8? Oh, right, because this game does the thing where character variants are their own characters.
Yeah, so far we're at 2 Bronyas. Maybe more. We'll find out.
There was already 2 Bronyas in the other game.
So let's have a look around before we continue. Look around the room a little.
Sorry, I like the sight of black holes.
Don't look directly in the singularity.
Paper, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out in a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session. Your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, while you sitting in the back of the backseat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. Huh? The pilot of a hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review."
There's something wrong with this boy.
Sorry, I was taken somewhere for a second. No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test score. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guests, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. Very satisfied. That bed looks cozy as hell. Bed, very good. If you had to choose between this bed and the small beds in the express passenger car, you wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Neutral. Tea, average. You would have turned away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Unsatisfied. 0
Highly
stars.
unsatisfied. 0.
Unsatisfactory. Light? What light? I'm afraid guests getting out of bed in this room would scarcely be able to see their own toes. As for the view, you can only default to the lowest rating possible for something that doesn't exist at all. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the Goethe Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try to improve our services. Comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I'm very happy with the excellent service. It was an average experience. I probably won't come back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts?
God damn.
Overwhelmingly negative. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts!
and he's dead.
I am the one who rates.
March, we have to cook. March! This is what mental illness looks like.
The single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe. Without
where's
a
the money?
hint of
I gave it the dang hang.
You flip back the feedback card that you just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. Your comment for the shop. May I suggest you buy some memory? Okay. Signature Heisenberg. You're ready for the bed? Very satisfied. You're ready for the tea? Neutral. You're ready for the lights? That's view? Unsatisfactory. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. Nah, I'm done. Put away the complete service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valid guest.
Yes, you should give it straight to her. To her face. Do it now.
Your hotel is shit. Can we actually do that?
Yes, you can go. You can go downstairs and hand it to her right now.
Wonderful. Hey, Gertie. You're very cute with your hotel's ass. You're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us.
Did he seriously pull Weld?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. The Trailblazer. The Trailblazer is such a massive weirdo. Yeah. I'm doing my best to be very in character of being completely fucking unhinged. After all,
you're very normal, Quip. You're very normal.
I have no understanding of basic humanity.
Well, to be fair, you're a doll with a fusion reactor in your chest.
Yep.
Which makes you more similar than most people, actually, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, you must be exhausted after running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You're very nice. Your hotel's shit.
Die.
You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost
I'm
forgot.
glad that she's not reading it right now.
How do you find the bed and pillow? Well, what about the room temperature? Is the geometric furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. Can we talk? I filled out a service rating card. Hey, that's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks, Oswald. Your opinion is highly regarded. Your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. There's just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Praise of high morals.
You did it. You're the most unbiased reviewer on the planet.
It's a good time.
Finally, being rewarded for being an asshole.
Now you can take a nap.
The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated Overworld Hotel. Do you prefer a more homey environment, or do you prefer a more decorated hotel?
I
like small rooms with good lighting.
Same. Then again, for me, anything that can be considered a bed is good enough for me. Ooh.
Master, my wish, your so-called plan.
You know how it is. Any sleep's a sweep.
Hey, Kokolia, can you hear me? I'm looking at you right now. How you doing?
What a weird dream. I'm sure this has no implications whatsoever.
Oh, speaking of your daughter, she's right here. I'm sleeping with her. I mean, I'm sleeping in the same room as her. I mean, we're sleeping in the same hotel.
How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never.
Oh, I think she's having a real one.
She looks like she's doing just fine.
I hope she's not misinterpreting the voices. You know, by the other side, they mean the underworld, right? You know, she's not actually dead, right? Guys, I don't think she can hear me.
She looks like she's doing just fine.
I don't know, Wild. You should pull the voices in your head.
Such a strange.
You should listen to them right now.
I am. What do you think I'm doing right now?
The voices tell you to put exclamation point HSR in the chat.
For a walk if I can't
Yes.
sleep.
In fact, I'll type it right now.
Yeah, look, it's Welt. Can't you tell
It's
by how exhausted he looks?
It's him, John Honkai.
It's Zim, John Honkai.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
It's me, John Honkai.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
I would have shot you.
Nah, I'd win.
No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I've been having nightmares about your mom.
I understand. The more that weighs on your
How
mind,
horrifying.
the more your fears become dreamscapes.
Bronny, I don't know how to tell you this, but your mom's kind of hot.
Actually, seeing as there's no one around,
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
This Stellaron.
Listen, she's absolutely crazy, but she is a very attractive woman.
How sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
I mean, she had to get it from somewhere, right? Oh, 100%. I can totally stop this eternal freeze.
I completely believe in myself, despite not fully understanding the mechanics of what is occurring.
Child make a snowball.
Daily reminder, you can always slide to Dan Heng.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog.
Well, that would check out, considering that I am a literal alien.
Yeah. Remember, these people don't know that space exists.
I mean, they understand space as a concept.
But why
Yeah.
didn't she issue it straight away?
They
And the Supreme
understand
Guardian
space.
knows that people came from space. But
Look!
everybody else doesn't know.
Point and laugh at these unspaced peasants.
She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet.
10 out of 10
received
vocabulary for
from
using the word
myself.
unspaced.
It bothers me.
Well, what are you gonna say? Non-spaced?
What must have
In-spaced?
transpired to cause her such a drastic change?
Anti-spaced?
Orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question.
Hey,
your
hey now.
superiors.
If you bring up anti-space, then we start getting into black holes.
You've been wanting to get into the black holes this whole time.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I've been reading up on black holes, hoping one might take me
I
in.
don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me.
That sounds like a personal problem.
In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose
It's
their
baby's
lives in
first
droves.
cognitive dissonance.
And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected.
In this universe, maybe.
Get back in line, soldier.
Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport
Into
line
the
for
pit with
supplies
you,
in
Quip.
Geomera remained open. But the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. Huh. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
How old are you?
But how can I change her mind?
She's like,
I've tried,
me double
but she
check.
won't listen.
How old are you?
I don't know how to get through to her.
I don't know, like
yeah, she's like
2 or 3?
Days.
Bronya's like, yeah, she's like mid-20s.
You should become the Supreme Guardian.
I think it's nebulous anime adult age, so 19-ish maybe.
No, I think we're past that.
Yeah, with you as my puppet, I mean, with me as your ally, we could accomplish many a great thing.
What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't.
We know she's canonically older than Pella, so she's at least mid-20s.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Bellabog.
Well, on the bright side,
Is
Bronya,
Bella stated to be an adult?
Don't ask about Pella's age. We're not ready for that discussion right now.
Okay.
that means you're thinking like a leader, Bronya. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. What do you say? Would you be my puppet leader for me?
Maybe you're right.
In the current canon of Pella age lore, yes, Lancer.
I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our
This is
problems
subject
for
to
a while.
change.
I mean, you need to consider some of the other characters, like the ancient hag Herda.
Is this the mandated dating sim section?
No.
God, you wish.
Not really. I feel like I could do better than Bronya. Eh.
Damn.
You need to come back right now.
Holy
Cool,
crap.
burned at the stake for that
I
statement.
never thought I'd take one through such a strange place.
Sorry, but I already won.
Someone I'd only just gotten to know.
Team old men for life, baby.
Quiet here.
This is a pleasant little father-daughter walk.
Quieter things are around you, the louder they. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining.
She's cutting
teams.
herself off.
They must be desperate.
Oh no, the dialogue. It's time to the Chinese voice
Whatever
acting.
situation, a crime is a crime.
Actually, I almost thought it was timed how far you were walking, so if you ran ahead, it might have gone, but yeah. it's
I was walking
probably
behind her
timed
when that
yeah.
happened.
Face of such complexity.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila?
Not sure if classic problem of walking speed being faster than NPC walking speed, or having walking speed actually correlate to leg length.
Hey, does Welt know these people? Like, you know, their counterparts?
It's too
Yes.
dangerous to go alone.
Yes.
Oh, so this must be an existential nightmare for him.
He's
Yes,
used to
that's
it.
why he's not on the planet right now.
He explicitly stays on the train because if he gets off the train, it's just trauma
No.
conga line.
The rest of
Simply a
Wildfire has barely
coincidence
gotten
that he
any
did
sleep
not
the
join
last
this
few
time.
days. They should rest.
You get off the
They'll
train,
be
you
holding
end
their
up meeting
eyelids open and slowing me
people.
down. Besides, didn't you say some of the
Canonical
miners
answer is
recently injured?
right now. This is
Lives are
supposed
on
to
the
be
line.
you guys' first like solo engagement without the adults to help.
Yeah, but I feel like if we saw Welt go down to this planet and just see the people, he'd be like, "Oh!"
No, Welt's pretty chill. Welt's pretty chill about everything.
Well,
he's been through a lot.
Well, internally he'd be like that. Obviously, he's very composed otherwise.
Or if you wanna see Well have a bad time, we'll have time when we get to this character quest later.
Okay. Is there trouble?
There's always trouble.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Right here in
What
River
are you
City.
doing out here?
I'm a flesh automaton. I don't have to sleep.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
They get along so well.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's
Whipped.
the situation. The clinic is packed full of
Sorry,
people
the
injured
propaganda
in the mines.
successfully worked. I heard Underworld Doctor
Since
one
you
too
helped
many
us
times.
resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them.
It's unfortunate. We might have to kill this guy.
This isn't
You
even the
know,
best
the
Natasha.
underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no
What's your next
surprise
sentence?
The clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more.
Yeah, help. Help gets supplies.
What's that, Ruby? I can't hear you.
Would you like a quest? Would you like a dual quest?
Sure. Are there any towns in the underground?
Quest.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours.
Oh, so no reason to visit them, right?
As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
That sounds really, really bad.
I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice.
I'm sure
but
it's
to go to
fine.
Boulder Town.
Used to manage an
After all,
orphanage,
I have
you
to
say?
survive myself if I want to save more people.
What a funny coincidence.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
All right, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But
Well,
you
I'm not
look
going to
quite
say anything
tired.
Honkai related for at least half an hour.
Hold up.
Lie to yourself,
So,
Numa.
Join us.
We probably shouldn't.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you.
It's funny because of your skill.
With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
Huh?
Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
He hasn't used her yet.
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think.
That reminds me, I should pull
I'm
login
almost out of
rewards.
metal plates and bandages
You
used for
should.
immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there.
I think I can do a 10 roll after this.
Oh, also rubbing alcohol.
Probably,
I
honestly.
kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles.
I doubt I'll get anything, though.
I didn't bring it with me when I left.
Are you rolling for the front banner?
No, I meant on the standard banner, because I think I have access to one more ticket.
Lastly,
Oh, okay.
painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab.
I don't know if I want to roll the
They
current
haven't been
banner,
destroyed by
to be honest.
monsters.
That's fair. Next banner.
I don't know who
the
these
race
current
business.
characters are.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the next few banners will entirely be characters from the latest region who you will not meet for a while.
Metal plates and bandages.
Fair enough.
Rubbing alcohol and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless.
I have to do the
Silvermane guards.
The Equilibrium quest, don't I?
The Fragmentum must have a
Yes,
squad of at least
because
one
that's how you
member,
get your level
as
cap
well
up.
as a communications officer.
Where do I go deal with that?
A rule of the Silverman Guards.
Check your quest
Don't
log.
apply your rules to us.
Magical quest navigation powers activate.
Must complete Trailblaze mission. Not good with farewells.
Okay, so we have to proceed the main story before we do the trial. Simple enough.
How long do you reckon before I get there?
No clue. Onwards.
It's not that far.
Run, old man, run!
We're here.
Yeah, I don't think Ranya's like 18. I'm pretty sure she's mid-20s.
Looks familiar.
At least on the current timeline.
It really doesn't matter how old she is. It matters how old she
A
acts.
long time. There are probably some
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that anime always operates on a relative aging scale.
Let's find higher ground to get a
better view.
It's just easier to treat people as percentages of other people. Ordered by height, usually.
I'm only 0.1% oomphy.
Gotta work those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
Are you saying you would perhaps categorize some people even by fraction?
way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha.
I believe I'm obligated to say nothing.
Ooh. You really like March 7's character? I think she's very adorable.
After Oleg found me,
She's very stupid.
I spent over half my childhood in
It's our favorite kind of stupid.
I'd like to retire here.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
It's a good thing most of the Gundam females are women. So, what?
I miss those careful.
I've unfortunately developed a type for pink hair.
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean
know when it
as
happened.
opposed to girls? You mean like as of age women? Okay, I get you.
What?
What are you talking about? There's been cougars in Gundam since the first series.
I think he's talking about how recently, as in Witch from Mercury, is mostly a high school setting.
Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
Well, true. Hasn't Gundam always been the teenagers
Watch out
committing
for
war
monsters.
crimes series?
Mostly, but in terms of women,
I
you
think
like them older.
Up until recently,
Except for you know that one.
the oldest protagonist in Gundam was Shiro, who was 23.
1 second.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
not
Yeah,
sure
you're
that's
probably
right,
right.
but my knowledge of Gundam is extremely limited.
I think you're right, actually.
Are we including manga?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if we include manga, what? Who's in the competition? Johnny
Couldn't
Ridden?
have done it without me.
I have no idea who that is.
Restaurant?
You aren't ready for those power levels.
The most famous restaurant in town.
You have to
Natasha was bringing
understand, I
kids
was
who
talking to
behaved
people
well here for a
earlier
special
about
meal.
doing a new mecha show, and it's like,
So,
so
did
what's
you
going to
ever
be
go
my
new?
second Gundam? And there was an argument.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes?
What was your first?
Of course not.
Which from Mercury?
Oh. In my heart, I want you to watch UC, but I know that, but approaching it from a very casual customer walks up to me working in some kind of Gundam shop, I'd probably say IBO.
I had a friend recommend Unicorn.
Yeah. That's not a good.
Tell your
Maybe
friend I'm
not
going to
as-
grip them by the neck.
Maybe
and
not
gently
as the
caress them.
second one. Not as
I don't
the
know,
second
man.
one.
The guy has a lot of Zaku's on his shelves. I think he knows what he's talking about.
I think that might be the problem.
That's a red flag.
Oh.
Well, not literally a red flag. Well, actually, yeah, it is red flag, isn't it?
It depends if he has ever at one point turned to you and said that your soul was tied down by gravity.
You couldn't have done
Not
it
in
without
so many
me.
words. I think he did a repaint on a goof.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape.
I don't think Unicorn's a good start, just because contextually it's very important that charge counterattack happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unicorn is in the middle of a bunch of other shit happening, is kind of the issue.
It's literally the turning point of the UC timeline. Like, it's
Yeah.
starting from right in the middle, when things start changing.
And the issue with UC is if you ask where to start with UC, the answer is Mobile Suit Gundam.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
What the? You could make the argument that you could start from War in the Pocket.
Survive. I feel like when people say you could make the argument, what they really mean is, it's not a good idea, but I'm going to recommend it anyways.
No, I would say so because War in the Pocket is a self-contained story that happens to take place during the events of the original Mobile Suit Gundam.
I see.
Yeah, so technically it's fine, but I still won't do it.
I'm jealous of your imaginary team.
My imaginary team? What, because I have
Yes.
Ratio and Welt?
Yes.
But one of them is literally free. That's right. Did you know that if you download Honkai Star Rail today, you can get 5-star character Dr. Ratio for absolutely free?
He's free!
He's so free.
That's right, people. You can get ratioed for free.
The government doesn't want you to know, but the ratios at the on that.
How could they all be empty?
Okay, great. Great time to start stuttering,
Monsters are
Neko.
gathering supplies?
The monsters of the fragmented
Ratios on the
use
Star
the
Rail.
materials we
They're
humans
free.
use.
0
You take them
points.
all.
Did take anything.
I have one
this
ratio.
place would look much messier.
Wrong. Get out.
You mean that someone else got you
Loud
everything
incorrect
before
buzzer,
us?
so.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Going by incredibly
Let's go
fast-moving
then.
piece of chalk,
We need to
going at
find
incredible
something,
speed.
Even if we have to search every corner of this market.
He's got a lot of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The
Do you think
angle
he
makes
goes
it
and
feel
picks
like...
them back up afterwards, or did I like? Is
Nope,
it like
he's
a
about
ricochet
to
thing?
Socratic.
I see.
Oh, hey, it's one of these things.
Puzzle. Puzzle.
Minigames, minigames, minigames!
You're getting there.
Hold on.
You're getting there.
I want to believe.
No, colder. Cold. Hot. Hot.
I did it!
You did it.
By mashing buttons on a... What is a small child doing here?
Hey, Brat!
Eric.
How could you come here by yourself?
You know,
Do you know how
Eric.
dangerous this place is?
This happened to my buddy Eric once.
Vila! You aren't the
Sorry
boss
for
of
your
me.
loss.
I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Alright, then fuck off. Go handle it by yourself.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me.
Explode the child.
How exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? It'll help injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly,
Sayla's like, fuck
the
them
clothes you're
kids.
wearing came off another kid's back.
To be fair, if what she says is true, that's a little fucked up.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
He's asking for money.
Negotiate?
Umfi is a respectable businessman.
What a ripoff. Barter 100.
But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
We're all
Actually
broke.
planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old.
Clarify,
trick.
he's functionally asking for 20 bucks.
Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
Okay, even I'm starting to think this is a little spicy, Sheila.
No.
Fuck them kids.
Zila, that's enough. It's
You're gonna be a
Eric,
self-sufficient kid, or you're gonna die trying.
right? You can have this.
What's this?
It would be incredibly funny if he was trolling. And if it turns out he did, then I'm going to pull out the Deus Ex strategy.
This is a medal given to me by the architect.
You can have this soy food.
See that blue stone in the middle? That's a
But you try getting a job.
crystal of the highest
Into the lake,
purity.
child.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
That's right, child. We're gonna call the police on you because I'm the police.
You guys can take all of
You're
these
going to
things.
jail.
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Sounds like experience points to me.
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
Then we really will send the cops after
From a
him.
young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve
That
the
seems like a
goodwill
really
in people's
elaborate
hearts.
way to save 200
Even
shield.
if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving.
What attack type is Branya again?
Eric said that we need to take the
She's
shopping
wind.
street to go any further. I think I still remember.
Which is
where
weird
it
to me, but I
is.
digress.
This way.
That is obtained. Box of metal plates and bandages. Ah, finally.
Keep at it.
See, Wild, first step in becoming your own underworld doctor.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
Frankly, I
These
think you have
shops
stiff
and
competition.
signs. What do I feel like I've seen them
Oh, it's
before?
roll.
But when?
Doing it. You solved it.
I'm a genius.
Now you follow him.
Oh yeah.
Where,
I'm not
where are you
entirely
going?
sure how the pipe dream thing fixed the bent rotors, but it works.
Well, you see, Honkai energy.
It's a Stellaron thing, I get it.
And falsehood.
Why did she shield ratio?
They're made to be broken.
She shields whoever has the lowest current HP,
Couldn't have done it without me.
which was ratio at the time.
It's good value, and then also because it makes them attack them, so long as there's not like a big attack coming in, then it'll still be better than like, you know.
Swinging random, yeah.
Yeah. Though I think she'll actually shield like a tank if you have like a dedicated tank.
It
Hey,
depends.
that's a pretty big fight, isn't it?
Oh, you appear to have challenged an elite.
Leave it to me.
Nah, I'd win.
You know nothing of the weight.
Eat
to
this black hole.
survive Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wrong black hole.
Let's make it quick.
Alright,
Yeah, I
gotta
can't
duck
say
out.
too much about it because it's like spoilers, but I know that there's a character later on, and it seemed like she was shielding that character almost exclusively whenever I had them in the party, so I don't know.
I know Lynx targets tanks.
Let's go.
Lynx is one of the other healers in the game, but I don't know if that's like.
Oh yeah, I have her.
Consistent.
I should probably try and see what a team of them together would do. Be a cool idea.
It.
I
Wait,
love
wait,
playing
die.
with the little silly bits.
You
I don't
probably
know, are you?
should save some skill points for your shield.
Nah, it's fine.
Probably should have used your shield.
Nah, it's fine.
Probably you should have used your shield.
Leave it
Pro
to
tip:
me.
her shields don't expire. You can always stack shields on everybody.
That's shield ratio.
In fact, that's actually a really good strategy as you're going along. Because if you have shields on everybody, she's always going to be spending her reactions all the time, shooting dudes.
Makes sense. Oh, I'm dead.
March doesn't only react to people touching her shield. She reacts to someone attacking any shield.
Yeah.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Yeah, as I was
It gets
mentioning,
Or be destroyed.
I gotta duck out.
Choice.
I will probably be back later.
Okay.
Thanks for
See you
stopping by,
later.
Dan.
I'll have to dodge too in a moment. I was just gonna say it gets really funny in simulated, simulated universe, simulated world, simulated what is it again?
Simulated universe.
Yeah, simulated universe when you get a bunch of the preservation things on and you're just getting shields from everything, and March is just kind of like 360 no-scoping everybody.
My turn.
Anyways, I'm a dodge too. I'll be back later.
Oh no.
Try hard some. Watch
Just
this
you
out
and
for
me,
me.
Claire.
Do your best.
Nah, I'd win.
Not with these current skill points.
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice. You got resist on that. You'll probably survive now. If that froze you, you would be dead.
You know nothing
No,
of the
black
weight.
hole.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Not even close.
That was a very lucky effect for this, because if that freeze landed, you would have been fucking dead. Anyway, you would probably want to
I don't worry
fast
about it.
travel back to National Open or heal yourself.
I don't worry about it.
Also, don't forget to pick up the chest that you just fought that boss for.
Chest? Nah. I didn't see a chest.
Whoa, there's so much.
I'm gonna ignore the relics that it just dropped.
Relics. Relics.
Relics.
Relics. Relics.
Recommended gear. What does this get do?
It just fills out the set.
That's a pretty
It
generic
gives-
set, so...
Yeah, it goes on basically anyone.
In other words, I should give it to ratio.
I mean, yeah. Probably.
Then again... Increases break effect by 16%.
Yeah, break effect is the damage you do after breaking a shield, which is relevant for some characters. It depends. Asterisk.
Yes, he's rocking that set, baby.
We will reign victorious.
Defense or HP? They're both pretty shitty substats, aren't they?
Yeah, these are both terrible. Just pick whatever. You're this early on. You're just looking for the set bonus. You can worry about stats later.
Oops. Auto has new rules. Oh, activate the selection to enhance only up to the next node level where the stats change. Oh.
Yeah. This is for stat optimizers.
Yeah.
Like
That I'll just auto add for now. Optimize later.
Yeah, probably.
And safe. Now then, where was I going?
Proceed.
Going through here, apparently. Okay. Just think, if I hadn't been doing my dailies in between streams, I would have got it completely fucked there.
I'm fine. Test.
You couldn't have done it without me.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now.
Got the defense.
I should really use my active abilities more often.
Probably.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Just check out this awesome move.
I just realized that Welt is pretty much a straight upgrade because though he doesn't have the spin, it feels like he's like dealing a lot more damage individually, but also has AoEs.
The main thing he does is I don't know if you've been paying attention to his gimmick
Spreading?
or not, but every single thing he does delays the enemy. He is about speed manipulation.
Oh, yeah. I noticed I felt like I was taking a lot more turns than usual.
And his delays are a debuff, which means he activates Doctor Ratio, so it's nice synergy. Look at that.
No wonder he's been throwing chalk more often.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
I imagine once I get their gear going, that the synergy is going to be insane.
Probably. Though the imaginary set will not be available to you for quite a while.
I mean, but anything above like this basic bitch shit that I have equipped right now.
You will probably just want this basic bit shit, but in higher rarities. It's probably what you want to use for now.
Red name alert.
Achievements.
Actually, what does your thing do? Okay.
He physically slows the enemy so you can like fucking engage them or run like a bitch. And when he enters battle, they all get frozen like this.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Knowledge, the measure
Like
of
that.
truth and falsehood.
I like this. I like the numbers.
The
Oh, so where am I going?
numbers go up.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place. We made it! It's been so long. But this place
Welcome
hasn't
to
changed
orphanage.
one
Orphan
bit. Looks like
zone.
there's a lot of stuff piled outside.
Damn
Let's
you.
go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
I was really
There's no
hoping you'd let me walk up the slide.
There's no jump
These
button.
crates have been sitting here for many years, right?
Yeah, but it's
Even
walkable.
if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
Down here in the underground, we microwave our cup noodles.
No.
I mean,
No.
you do what you gotta do.
Empty.
Get through
How are
college.
they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Boss fight!
Need I teach someone a lesson?
It's more like a mini boss.
Yeah, I feel like I could just fucking destroy this thing.
This awesome move.
Kill.
Test. 0 points.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll shield you.
More than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Hit him with the bat. Oh my
Ouchie,
god,
ouch.
that did way more damage than I was expecting it to.
Home run.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1.
Nah. I could have taken it on by myself.
Actually, it was 4, but who's keeping track?
Alongside you two was pretty fun.
It's
Should be all
fine.
clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Is this implying that Branya's an orphan?
What?
You're
Come
adopted?
On. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Oh my god, Branya and Seeley were childhood friends at the orphanage?
No.
Oh. Just instant, flat-out rejection.
Bye.
Ugh, this swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
I will sit where I please.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
To be fair, why would you put swings next to the railings?
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
And why wouldn't you?
At the time, I wanted
Well,
to
at least it isn't the
swing
slide.
myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
Have that shit go straight off the
Lucky to have
side.
waited till now.
It just launches you.
See, now you're thinking like Action Park.
I watched the thing about that the other day. That shit's hilarious. I don't know why they did all
Everywhere
that.
but here. I hope my memory
It,
is right.
it's a very American thing to have been made.
God bless.
Ah, yes, we found it. Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
What did they mean by this? Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before
She was adopted.
Took me away.
Oh.
Before Madame Cocolia adopted me.
That really
I used to live here.
puts that line about what I said about her earlier into a different perspective, huh?
Yeah.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you?
Then, no hard feelings about me calling your mom hot?
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the
Can we go for it? Is it cool then?
I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Do I have the green light? Oh, Ronya's parents are dead. That's a thinking impact as well?
Every single universe.
I shouldn't laugh about that.
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so...
Wait, is it a plot point that her parents are dead in every universe?
No.
Oh.
It's just how things are.
That would have been cosmically funny if it was a plot point.
That's also highly unfortunate.
That's not even unfortunate. That's the fucking concept of existence itself hates you. Cocolia must have done something to make you forget. Advanced gaslighting.
No. Mother would never do
Magic
that to me.
gaslighting.
No way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere
You
from
know,
a few years
there's a
to
lot
a
of
few
things you
decades.
thought your mom wouldn't do that she has apparently done. So, you know, it might be time to start reconsidering some things.
Your mom's done a lot of things in the past few years. What's one more line across?
During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
This one's got Fabergé egg earrings. She must be the one.
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken
It's
to
the only option.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
Yeah.
How old is Nat?
She's mom.
I don't think
She's
he knows.
She's space mom.
The selection of the successor is done with
Nice.
utmost secrecy.
God.
The child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum. But I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind.
In your defense, Bronya, your mother's pretty much insane.
Underworld has been struggling, but I never tried
So
to...
a chance!
I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
Oh, so now it hurts more because it's your personal problem?
In the end,
Damn.
I haven't been able to guard anything.
Learning a lot about her.
How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
Get owned,
What?
idiot.
You thought I should feel sorry for
Dumbass.
you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
They seem like very good friends now.
I'm no good
Highly
at
good
consoling,
friends.
but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Valabog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future's Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh?
Me. I orchestrated all of this. I am the architect of fate itself.
How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more?
We are God.
Like you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
It is by my hand that you learn to love each other.
Okay.
Now, Keith.
Indulge in old memories with
Smash the Barbie dolls together.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
What did I mean by this?
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to...
Yeah, okay. You two have fun doing whatever it is two girls do when they're by themselves.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Who the hell?
Don't mention it, Clara.
It's a voice.
Oh no.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm just passing by.
Protect.
What more about us?
Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't. Stop. I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Puts away chainsaw.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Shouldn't you be the one leaving, Missy?
Perkins is protecting me. I'll be alright. I'm going to leave after I gather up these painkillers. Is that what you're here for too?
Maybe.
That would make sense. I'm sure a lot of miners are injured, right? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's your relationship with Svarog?
Mr. Svarog.
What's your relationship with DC Douglas?
He's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient.
What does that make you?
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. No,
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked an answer.
Mr. Svarog is healthy. His system is always being maintained.
There must be an error in his system. So he's not insane.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
It's just that his judgment is miscalculated.
Completes global saturation.
Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr.
Listen to me
Svarog,
give that sassy answer.
but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire.
I
came here
Sela.
Weren't you two having a moment over there? You and Clara tell Celia and Branya about what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
She's probably volunteering herself.
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrants' injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
Natasha would probably be the most inclined to be like, let's share.
If I know Nat,
Probably.
she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Mumser.
This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
Damn, they can't even afford shoes, man. It's so fucking sad.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things.
Can't wait for the MiHoYo fighting game where they inexplicably put sandals on her for some reason.
Understood. Be careful, though.
And it's obtained. Box of special painkillers. That's what I call my secrets. I said nothing. I said nothing.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Remember, when heading into a really bad day at work, always have ibuprofen at the ready.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
I really need to... I'm glad that the experience doesn't, like, just stay capped. It is keeping track of how much I'm going over.
Yeah, it's very nice. They do that in the other... They technically do that in Honkai 3.
Oops. Press V instead of... Press C instead of V. Go.
Where to next? Back to the clinic.
Back to the underworld doctor.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Nat, we're back.
Name's Natasha.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
You find shit?
Oh, let me see. Metal plate.
I found some rusty nails.
Bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh.
To be fair, at this point, we could probably use the rusty
There were
nails.
less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Oh yeah, let's totally lie to her. We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh.
I love
She was there
lying.
too. Then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I'd nearly forgotten about those two. I just fucking took off without them.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
I don't even know who they are.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
No, I wasn't. Who are these people?
I met them 2 days ago.
Old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, she's free. I've
Hell
acquired
yeah.
Natasha, Underworld Doctor.
You have obtained a healer.
Huh?
Now it's time to make the hard decisions.
Aren't you? We didn't get
I'm not running a healer.
You're gonna have to step it up.
Refusal to use her.
6 days, no shut-eye.
Hey, they're finally back.
Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you.
I'm severely injured.
No, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Damn, okay.
Good save.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron
It's good, Oleg.
predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again.
All smiles, apparently.
The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy.
Anya, I think your
Wildfire
mom
won't
might
go
be
behind your back
evil.
on this.
Rania, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to kill your mom.
Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld.
Time for
In
a
other
pragmatic
words,
deal.
Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right. Let's go take him down.
Kill.
Diplomacy before
No
violence.
friendship, only violence.
We should try peaceful communication first.
I get confused and scared whenever violence isn't involved.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
Kind of hard to want to communicate with the robot. Or kind of hard to communicate with the robot if it doesn't want to communicate with you.
At current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's
Disable
robots
the
don't
robot, then communicate with the
I don't want to
robot.
risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
She's just gonna come with us, I'm pretty
The
sure.
Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence
Time for an
constitutes a threat to
adventure.
the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, and forgive me if I'm feeling a sense of deja vu in what I'm about to ask. The place is called Belobog. Is there a Chernobog?
No.
It feels like a missed opportunity. You're not coming?
Right. It's just called Belobog.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
Now the question is that an armored hand or is that an artificial hand?
Zila, perhaps you can take our outside.
I think he lost his hand.
Jeez.
I'm on it, boss.
I know a lady with a prosthetic leg. It's pretty cool, actually.
Hey, I just got a text. Should I read it?
Sure.
Oh, hey. Hey, Julian. Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? This is the money transfer function. Please transfer 200 credits. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Is this the kind of side mission that I can do off stream? Because I know Hoyo has a tendency to do long-winded.
This is a character quest. This is a character quest.
And I assume this is also a character quest.
If it's
Wild, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message cannot be sent. Please try again later. Cannot be sent. Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend.
This one's a side quest. You can do this offline.
Are you just saying this because you don't want to see Sampo?
Just do it offline. It's fine.
Fair enough, Ruby. I will respect your wishes. So,
fine.
You know what happened recently? Yesterday, I mentioned that I got distracted watching Training Day. I don't know if you ever watched that movie.
No.
But basically, ever since I watched that, because I watched it on YouTube, I've been getting recommendations in my algorithm for Major Pain. Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
It's a movie starring one of the Wayans brothers as Major Payne, a drill sergeant who completely goes off the fucking rails with a bunch of children.
Oh.
I really wasn't expecting.
It's funny as fuck. I haven't seen it in like a decade.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Pick the child.
That's right. It's me.
Attack the child.
Great. What do you want?
I want your hat.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends.
No,
by
goddamn.
order of Chief Oleg. I gotta
Yes,
say I'm a
Sampo.
little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Do you have a funny hat?
All right, don't
I
get
don't
started.
think he has a friend.
But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they
At
ever
one point in your life,
inside?
every person must come face to face with Sampo Koski.
Sampo
It's a trial.
is
a trial we all have to go through.
a destiny we can't avoid.
You've been inside?
He's inevitable.
No,
Alas.
but I felt my way around the
Such is the
outside
fate
and
of
picked up more
humanity.
than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Be right back in a second.
Sure. Let's hope you can walk the talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski.
Oh, God.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
His wrestling name is El Grasoso!
Great! Stay those.
Now, do you think he would wrestle with a mask on or off?
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
How the we're underground and it looks like it's completely covered in snow? Or is this like ash or something?
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Ah, yes, the geocrystals, or as I prefer to call them, the forbidden mac and cheese. Give me your treasure. That's right, this is a robbery.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this.
What's she gonna do?
Open sesame!
Oh, she's stupid.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about those clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Again, I really feel like we're operating on the rules of we can't just jump the fence here.
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
Does that mean I have to take this test? Oh man, I'm not good at tests. Spelling test or combat test? Did they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
I thought this dude was cooking out of one of the robots.
An ordinary robot. He's special.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Didn't even make a noise.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
What?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
What if we just guess?
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
I have a devious idea. Watch this, chat. My secret technique for figuring out the right answer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. I forget how the rest of this goes. So, we're just gonna go with Dr. Dig!
Incorrect answer.
No!
Failure.
You know, friends, if you don't know the answer, you don't have to pretend you do. No one's gonna laugh at you.
Reassessing. Subject threat index. High.
Oh no.
Initializing combat module. Threat elimination activated.
Combat module? This thing's faulty, right?
Wishful thinking. It's about to attack.
I fucked up! Ah, but these are lame, so.
Answer me.
Watch this awesome move!
Test.
Phew, that was scary. It just suddenly attacked.
This button says system reset. Let's give it a try.
System reset. Successful. Certification sequence. Online. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Finally, we got the stamp to re-enter Disneyland.
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Sorry about leaving you there. Had a little emergency to sort through.
It's okay, Ruby. I know you gotta take care of things. I was asked to answer a question, so I guessed. And I guessed incorrectly.
I can't believe you killed this poor innocent robot.
Nah, he's fine. I just give him one of these.
Can't believe you killed this poor innocent robot.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick.
The blood is on your hands.
It's okay, Ruby. Robots don't bleed.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a
Still
temper.
hear the screams.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up.
I feel like I want to attack this one.
Riddle me this. A micro
That's your prerogative.
should be connected to which component?
Oh, that's easy. A heat sink substrate.
Wrong. Congratulations. Simple question. Terrible answer. It's back to school for you.
More like back to the scrap heap with you.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Ha! You wanna
Die.
go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
Finally, a job where you can throw hands with the customer.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification.
God,
right?
I wish that were me.
Suits me.
I'm asking questions. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't get a turn. Die. That's right. You hand over your stamp.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Oh, that's new. I've never heard of a robot begging for its life.
Now we're talking.
Oh no. I'm teaching March violence.
Okay. Please extend your
It's too late. She's seen everything.
March, put your hand out.
Huh?
Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Watch me try to fight the third one. It's like some kind of super boss that exists just to fuck me over.
I'll teach you for skipping mechanics.
How dare you not engage with Honkai Star Rail, the game you can download today and get doctoration for free.
Whatever the case,
Do it
needed to identify our
now.
certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Type exclamation mark HSR in chat, by the way.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This
Oh.
rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I kind of feel bad. It's like I'm fighting a robot with dementia.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta put him down.
Black hole!
There is no other choice.
Fuck you, strong black hole.
Just a scratch. Answer me.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
Sorry, March, we're gonna have to break your hand for this last one.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Watch Svarog certification stamp be like that fucking S?
Huh? Finders keepers.
The cool ass.
Yeah.
Oh god. I don't know when the last time I saw that thing is, honestly.
I want to say like 8th grade.
Nice.
Sesame!
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
Honestly, Sampo, all you really did is expedite what would have happened in like 30 seconds.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need
Thank
to
you,
waste your
Sampo.
time.
Very cool.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
You didn't get further than here?
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Great job.
What's this do? Oh, not authorized to use the lift. Bastard.
A gate? Oh, why?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this?
Again, there's like 5 of us. I'm pretty sure one of us could just climb it.
Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Wow, he immediately took off.
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Oh, little dude.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's the certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
I want to pet the robot. Leave me alone, March.
Certification.
Well, you don't be such a narc, March.
Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Varog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black.
That sounds like a major security risk.
Timmy,
I'm sure it's fine.
town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery.
Just poke the glowy bits.
Resuming
That's what you always
execution
do.
of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Yeah, sightseeing. That's what we did.
It wasn't as fun as
Yeah.
We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town.
Oh, we warped
Where
us.
should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
I'm just gonna give you the runaround. Did that robot just say, "Give me sugar"?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
Oh, that's not good.
These can openers all look the same.
Not good at all.
How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
F for Perkins.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop?
Dead forever.
Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Oh, good. Conveniently placed boss fight.
Hell yeah, kill it.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
You're right about that, at least. Jesus.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. Free. 0 points.
Rules are made to be broken.
Free.
Oh, it's not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be.
My turn.
Remember, this is main story. This is not gonna be as hard.
Your answers? Answer me.
Let's make it quick. Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into. You can't run.
Oh, that wasn't bad in the slightest.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
I'm proud of you,
Thanks,
Clip.
everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You tab over to my stream. Oh, I'm just fucking dead on the ground.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we're just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for?
This is not a euphemism
I
for
can
killing
pass you a
him.
message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Well, too bad. He's just gonna have to deal.
Don't I know it? But he's
You're
evaded
going in whether
communication
you
with
like
us
it or
for
not,
too
kid.
long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
Well, guess what, kid? I'm an imaginary number.
So, I can't take you to
What does
see
that
him.
mean?
If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get
What
hurt
do you
for
mean
sure.
by this?
Maybe
It
even
means
bystanders.
I XC summoned.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
Does the current meta make much use of XCs?
It depends on the deck. Fire King has one really noticeable XCs that is like just fucking quick effect board wipe.
Logical judgments.
I can't think of what other Xyz decks are meta right now, but Xyz is popular.
Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
I mean, he's not wrong. Have you seen the overworld?
According to his
It's
calculation
not
results,
looking good up there.
the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
We have to see him, whatever the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Oh, I do mind. You're gonna let us in no matter what.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
We could just brute force our way in there, you
No
know?
ordinary kid. So young and yet so
I
stubborn.
love brute
No.
force.
Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you.
Wow, I'd never have expected to hear that from a monk player.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade Clara, is there any other way?
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So in other words, we just have to show that we can beat the fuck out of him to convince him
Hell yeah.
that we can prevent the disaster.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account.
We need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to
That's so many assets.
But how can we get him to do that?
Varrock,
Showing
you
him some
want
of
this
our photos wouldn't cut
NFT?
it, right?
Invest in Coco Coin.
There's always a way.
You joke, but the fucking currency of the space station, I don't know if you looked at the coins you got back there, but they're literally called Herta coins.
Yep.
I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement.
I don't know if you actually went and bought the stuff with the Herta coins, actually. Did you ever do that store?
I did not.
We should probably do that after this. Let's do this first.
I looked at the coin and I was like, wow, this is worthless. I left.
And there's every area has a regional currency, and there's a store that takes that currency.
Why do I suddenly have permission to lift this? All right.
Because Clara went that way, so now you have to go get her.
I'm going over here first. Oh god, this place is huge.
Welcome to the mines. The other mines.
Your answers?
The content mines.
It's like everything on this planet is a mine.
There is no other choice. Test.
I love chain reactions.
Wonk.
I think smacking someone with the book is the funniest attack.
Scholar attack.
Finally, optimized rotations.
Test. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn, I really gotta avoid random encounters. Off stream, sure. I can fight however many times I want.
Yeah, we got places to be. Like this. This is places.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Test. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I probably could have done that later, but fine.
Leave it to me.
It was probably better to do Black Hole first, so the chance was higher, but it worked out.
Yeah.
So you forgot to leave a skill point for the shield.
I sure did. I got greedy.
Defense?
That's fine, it'll work out.
I'm asking. Answer me. 0 points. Let's go. Stand down.
Don't forget to give characters upgraded traces. I just realized you never did the traces for a while.
That's a good point.
It's like going in Genshin without upgrading your fucking talents.
And I sure never did that.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Your answers? Test.
He's broken. Kill him. All right.
Mr. Electric killed this man.
Great. The more the better. Keep at it. Keep at it.
How's the map looking? Okay. Oh, there's a puzzle. Oops. I sure hope I don't get randomly attacked while puzzle solving.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure time is paused during this. Can Quip solve a basic
No, I can't.
channel puzzle?
Apparently not.
Well, let's find out. You're getting there. You're almost there.
Not quite.
You need to connect the path on the top right one.
Oh. Whoops.
Brain uses the brain.
Brain is not
As
working
long
right now.
as
Regret.
both paths are highlighted on the top right node, you're good to go. As long as both paths are highlighted.
I'm gonna reset it.
God damn it, Clip. It's not even a puzzle that needs resetting. It's
I know.
spin.
I know. Yeah. Yeah. No. No.
It's the top right. You're in the exact same board state you just were before you reset. There you go. Yeah.
You can't hear me. We did it! I pressed buttons at random and it eventually worked out.
Good job, Clip. Good job.
I'm a professional computer programmer.
Wait, did you mute yourself? 1 second.
I don't
No,
think
you
I
didn't.
did. It definitely can see that my audio is going off. I would see the difference.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Yeah, where did the small child run off to while I was Lock-on's fucking with me.
Oh.
Where would the small child have run off to while I was fucking turning my brain into sludge over a simple toddler puzzle?
Yeah, probably follow the quest objective.
No, that's progress. I must collect. Ooh, I'm collecting!
You're doing good.
We need a strategy.
Just going through all this.
SAS.
We're going through it.
The measure of truth.
Oh boy, are we.
Oh. Oh, he's about to blow.
After we sort the thing out with Clara, I might have to go, but we'll see.
Alright.
We should be able to finish Billabong next stream, is my guess.
Fair enough.
0 points.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Did I honk the star rail? Yes.
We honked it real good. You can keep going if like Zan comes back, but I'm not gonna make you if you don't wanna.
I don't know if I'd make it to the end point even if Zan did come back, so. I wonder.
My turn.
Should probably. Uh-oh. We're gonna retreat from that one.
Actually, I know a good point to stop after this.
That is?
There is a boss fight at the end of this sequence I forgot about.
Oh, very nice.
Enemy ahead.
Need I teach someone a lesson? SAS Perkibi.
Fine, we'll take care of the small fries first.
Answer me.
Let's begin. Let's go.
You
Oh,
might
that's
be
not
in
good.
a bit of a pickle.
That is beyond a bit of a pickle.
Just a scratch.
Let's
make it
out.
quick.
It worked out.
Yeah. You might want to save your ults for the next time he summons guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be alone.
I'm fine.
All right. We're gonna try this one more time.
Or maybe we can just is this plot or is this extra?
This is extra.
Maybe you can tackle this off stream if that's fine.
Fine. All right.
Yeah. Not mean to rush, but you know.
Why are you just right there? What?
Stay.
Zoofy.
Interesting.
Discovered by the enemy cannot interact. Fine. How many times must I attack you with a black hole?
I'm asking questions.
Time for some hardship.
Tough luck running into.
Okay.
Your answers?
Don't forget to donate to the Gundam Ranking Challenge. Oh, we're at 36k points. That's remarkably close. I think that's 4k points away, right? No, honestly, I could have just ratio ulted, but whatever.
Let's go.
Hell.
Yeet.
The
All right,
galaxy is
small
vast
child.
Beyond compare.
What are you doing here?
Why?
Communication.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up that easily.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
It's very easy to discern confused expressions on children.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components.
An
are
emergency
very
has come
different
up,
from
so
the
we
rest
might
of the
need to call it. Never mind.
You
All
must
right.
have only just replaced them.
Sorry about that.
That's too bad, Ruby. But it was good having you around. Hey, I was expecting 2 hours at most, and you were here for 3, so thanks, Ruby.
You replaced the
Yeah,
damaged
it's fine.
components.
Thank you for this, and sorry for
Unit is
cutting it
starting
short.
up as normal.
Alright,
That's what
catch
you're
you
trying to
later.
figure out.
I'm gonna wrap this up, and then I guess I'll stop for now.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's a bit of an awkward
I
place to
fixed a lot
stop,
of
but it's,
things
you know.
before, but
Right.
I never had
Hey,
to
it happens.
require
Peace.
as complicated as
Peace,
this.
Ruby.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants.
You didn't think I'd
If
stream?
Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
When have I ever let you down with my stream schedule? Was it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Cost of beginning of Vegas in January. That absolutely does not count. I moved into a new place. January though, that's totally valid.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
I'm gonna fix this, and then we're gonna... Oh god, what the... There we go.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger.
I don't think I even did lift a
So,
finger.
The settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
On the issue is Svarog.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
By beating the crap out of her. Make something up.
You might be putting a little too much faith in me. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
How's the story? There's a barefoot child walking around on ice. We're completely separate variables.
Just tell her already. We come from a different planet.
You broke the Prime Directive. Again.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Let's teleport her into the train. They're not made up. It's us. We're real.
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process. Right?
Did I win against the Heavenly Space Principles yet? No.
I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Come on. What do we got to lose?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing.
I kind of
said what
really
I truly felt.
Want to reach the quest to let me increase my level cap. You know? Die.
Answers: survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
I really shouldn't have used my burst on them, but, oh well, what can you do? Whoops. Ah, I see.
SAS Perkibi.
You die.
The measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 points.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me.
Probably, I should probably remember to use my shields.
You're annoying.
I'm asking questions. Mediocre.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Please, freeze, do something.
You can't run.
Just a scratch. Your answers?
Okay, that could have been worse.
Let's go.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Drop that rock on him.
Rules are made to be broken.
0 points.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm asking questions.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Tough luck running into me.
Shield march next. That was the right call.
Try that again.
Answer me.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Okay.
My turn.
We'll shield Welt next.
Here. Gotta try hard. Some watch. This
And then we use a
awesome
special, and that avoids the explosion. No, it doesn't. Actually, it does. We did it! Well, he's not dead yet, but we're close.
Time for some hardship.
Tough luck running into me. My turn.
You know nothing of survive or be
Nuke!
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Equilibrium stuff should be unlocked once you wrap things up after the boss fight. I think so. Which is unfortunate because I really, really wanted Ruby to be here to see me finish it, but oh well.
Rules are made to be broken.
Priority, bitch, it's mine! Yes! Give me your treasure.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
Okay, I believe we wrapped up everything in this part of the dungeon. So let's heal up real quick. Sorry about that ratio. Actually, as Ruby was trying to remind me, I should probably level up my traces. Yeah, go figure. Get good. I'd say the fact that I play such a variety of games as I do would probably explain why I'm not particularly good at any one of them. But let's be real here, that's a cope.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Oh, but you're still gonna make me do this minigame. Alright, fine.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
I'm sorry, Clara, but you know me. I gotta be problematic at all costs. I gotta instigate.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
You know what you're not good at? Dark Souls? I might as well bring it up now. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Elden Ring. The expansion. I have yet to stream Elden Ring. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I was kind of hoping Bloodborne would eventually come to the PC, but that's kind of... that's just literally never going to happen. So... probably Sekiro's going to be next. Let's go see Svarog. What consoles... Bloodborne is on the PS4, and I think technically by extension the PS5. Can I, like, walk around? No, okay.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
Was she literally just standing there the whole time?
I see that the energy supply system is back online.
Just standing there! Menacingly!
But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Alright. Hey, they're good looking. Had those bolts signed recently. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
I'm going to beat the fuck out of you until you agree to help me.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
March's bewildered face. I love this little anime girl. For Azaku, he looks like... He's Soundwave!
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
Well, did you know that I can eat Stellaron, apparently?
As instructed by the architects, Any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
We just have to beat the fuck out of him. Your powers of calculation suck. I don't like it.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Lock on, please! You're the only one who recognizes why that word hurts me so!
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated.
Jesus, he went straight in with the fucking charge.
Need I teach some? Never stop thinking.
Batter up! Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Okay.
With me
We'll
out
shield
here,
Yelp
how
for.
can we lose?
Did I call him Yelp? Yang. Welt.
You can't run!
Executing operation.
That won't stop me.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh no, he's resistant to being frozen!
Let's make it quick. I won't go easy on you.
Shield ratio next.
Right there while I give you a present!
Analysis complete.
Jesus! Wait, that was supposed to end the fight? Really?
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
But it wasn't even an issue.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
No, hey Sampo.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh, now we get the real boss fight. Alright.
Purge initiated.
Nah, lick my balls.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Calculating result.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fail. Get out.
Beautiful.
Sometimes check out this awesome move.
Just fucking wail on him like a gorilla.
Rules are made to be broken!
Need I teach someone? Let's test your knowledge.
Let's go. Batter up! You can still walk home your body and mind.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Push forward.
He's dropping rocks, expecting him to say, I will have order. Oh, he has...
You can't run!
Evaluating variables.
Oh, okay.
I won't go easy on you.
Well, that's new.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Executing annihilation.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Executing operation.
You can't run.
I should probably do something about this pretty soon.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay.
Batter up!
Calculating result.
Try that again.
Hey, guy looks like Yukio from Blue Exorcist. Of all the things to be brought up, I was not expecting Blue Exorcist, of all things.
Rules are made to be broken!
Give me back my Dr. Ratio, motherfucker!
You got to say you're welcome!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Leave the rest to me.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Purge initiated.
Just a scratch.
Gotta try hard.
Nah, I'm gonna freeze you. You don't get to do your follow-up. Get out of here.
Executing operation.
Okay, he does get to do his follow-up. Jesus.
Think.
I won't go easy on you.
Shit, he resisted it. Oh.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I wish your shields would last longer, but, oh well.
Done exceeds threshold.
You know what?
Try that again.
SAS Perkibi.
I'm done fucking around.
Knowledge is the
I'm
measure
dropping
of
a
all
rock on you.
things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
High-risk individual.
I'm probably the least threat in this fight, but yeah, sure. Alright. Get it with that.
Calm your body and mind.
0 points.
Rock. We did it! We killed the poor orphan girl's adoptive father.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Natasha, was that a fucking grenade launcher? Are you the demo man?
Clara. You...
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? Recently, I learned something
Oh
new.
shit, I accidentally clicked my mouse.
Calculation results can't always bring people happiness.
She's invoked the Fast and the Furious card.
Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Told you. All we had to do is beat the fuck out of him. Our strength has been recognized.
Although if Clara hadn't been here, Svarog would never have granted us access to the intel, right? Even up until the end.
We would have worked it out.
I
God.
hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Could you imagine, like, it's restricted access, but then, like, when he gets access to it, there's nothing?
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
There's only a string in it. See, it's funny because strings are a thing in computer programming.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
So when you say there's only a string in it, I'm imagining he's accessing a file, but the file is one line of code that says export const hello world type string equals hello space world exclamation mark.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Strings aren't a thing, Wild. I do not know why they're called a string of characters. Well, you see, a character refers to an individual letter or number or symbol in computer programming. A string type is an interpreted literal combination of letters, numbers, and symbols. Certain symbols aren't allowed for reasons that depend on the symbol. But that is what a string is. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. And my money's on your mom. Whoa!
Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have to complete this. Ugh. You're just saying reserved words that were invented by lazy people, but you're right. Those are called buzzwords. Well, after nearly separating an orphan from her family. Yo.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you...
I do wish to proceed. Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Reserved words, yeah. Enter string, const...
Request approved.
It depends on the language, obviously.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is...
I solved the problem.
Holy shit, Ruby, you're back!
And I managed to fix it in a reasonable time frame.
I punched my problems.
You did it?
Yeah, I beat the crap out of DC Douglas.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion.
I'm sorry that I missed it, but I hope you had fun with that fight.
It was not really an issue.
Because you're gonna see it a lot more.
Huh?
Svarog is one of those bosses that they like to reuse in Abyss content.
Oh.
And guess what? You'll be fighting this fucker a lot of times.
No!
The precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabor's
Perish.
greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary.
Yeah, it's a good thing we continue it because I believe before the next series of quests after this, you have to hit level 24.
Ah!
So, get to some side quests in the meantime.
Hell yeah!
Has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling
After this, we can do the Trial of Equilibrium.
research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Oh, this isn't the water boss in Genshin? Oh, boy. No, water can take any form.
Unless
No,
you
right?
have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
You know, it would be really funny to go in with a party of Adepti and like Zhongli or something, and then only for the boss to be like, "Who are you? Outsiders sent to assassinate us?"
And it's like,
In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
So my understanding is that they knew that this was a fucking problem for a very long time.
yeah.
Doctor, why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
For the greater good.
Just think, it's a shame. Our research has hidden obstacles.
It's the only way.
Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
I feel like this kind of lapse in judgment leads to extremely bad consequences.
I'm sure it's fine.
Child, you still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Okay, be real with me. Do you think DC Douglas got this gig because of his resume from Nier?
I think so.
Why is there a robot here?
Can you be a cool robot?
Well, gee, I've already done this, I'll have you know.
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start.
Tomorrow banner when you just roll on standard. There he is. You can get him right now.
Young Guardian, that sounds like Cocolia.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Or is that someone else's voice?
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects.
I would very much like to use Farag. I like pretty much everything he's about.
I mean, you can. You can roll him right now.
I can?
Yes.
On the standard banner that I get free tickets for. Just by
True.
starting the game today? That
Yes,
you
in
two
fact,
in the chat
you-
can do the same?
Yes, simply type exclamation mark HSR in chat to find out more.
Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? God.
Replays the whole cutscene.
I would scream. You were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a
No,
sudden
Akon,
change in her
that's not
attitude towards
fair.
us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
Oh, now you're coping.
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Whose decision was it to give the robot drip? And where can I shake their hand?
Look at his fucking pants, man. God damn.
Those gotta be like fucking triple XL pants. Who the hell made those? Hello, Underworld Doctor.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now.
She really do be having a grenade launcher, though.
Yep.
Thank you. What you've
Kaboom.
done has brought new hope to the underworld.
What makes her a good demo man?
But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
So, when did Doctor start carrying weapons around?
I haven't been truthful with you.
Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license.
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Wow, Natasha is the Wildfire leader? Who would have guessed?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
It's called Stealth Ops, March. Get it.
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Money.
Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks?
You have Wildfire's
money.
support.
For money.
However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way
Changing the
underground
subject.
is to go pouring onto the surface.
And when the patient woke up, there was a grenade in his ribcage. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license.
Cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire,
Like it's up to you again.
to build up our strength.
Prime directive my ass. With things as they are, you want to take a backseat?
No, but we need to wait.
Also, you figured it out by this
In the
point, but
meantime,
like
I'm sending someone I
this
trust
place
to go with.
has been in contact with space before. It's not exactly breaking the Prime Directive.
Yeah.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
You thought all this happens inside the train? What? What? She got a big shock.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
It's okay. I'm a flesh automaton controlled by neurotransmitters. I don't need to sleep.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
That's very wishful thinking, but I can make it work. Oh, hey, I got a free light cone.
Hell yeah, it's the seriousness of breakfast.
Shadow of
Shadow.
Destruction. Ah,
Yep, that's an icon.
I should do something about that. Yes! Yes! An unwilling host. I guess that is a trait of mine. Attack enemies with physical weakness. Ooh, drain.
Choice isn't
Very
as
nice.
elusive as it seems.
Alright.
Onward.
Oh, we should look at our traces, by the way.
Oh, should we?
Yeah, because things are about to get a lot harder.
I don't like the way she stares at me. Anyway, my traces are at their maximum.
Okay, that's fine. How about the wealth-in ratio?
Also at their max. I actually leveled welts while you were away.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Yeah, but we're about as strong as we can be, so... Wait, I keep forgetting that I could just... Oh, wait! This is the quest!
Yeah.
Go! 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 Jesus! Game, please!
Why do you keep clicking twice?
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
I was not expecting that to have a voice. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
Oh god, I wasn't expecting it to respond.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you...
It's equilibrium.
For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak...
Basically, if your team ain't shit, now's the time to level it up.
Yep. The subtitle says arbitrator, but he said arbiter.
Okay, that's a little typo.
No, Ruby, it changes the entire meaning. It's ruined for me.
Well, then die, I guess.
Stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
In some sort of vertical progression.
Please explain in the human... Think I just walked through me? Please explain in the human language. The voice does not answer. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? The voice does not answer. Can I refuse this trial?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
The answer is yes, but then you can't progress the story.
Pretty much. Get to the point. What are the rewards?
You will obtain more. More of the material. More of the spirit.
This old man's gonna walk through me.
More
I can feel it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of the
Oh.
immeasurable.
Oh, never mind.
What is obtained.
Disaster avoided.
Disaster avoided.
And thus,
But yes, as he says, once you level up your equilibrium, which is just, it's world level,
Yeah.
you get more stuff from spending stamina.
it is for this
Equilibrium.
For this, that all worlds change.
As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Well, let's hop on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and it's going to give us tickets, which means we'll be able to do another 10 pool.
Hell yeah. Do me a favor.
Yeah?
Open your Calyx's menu, the one next to the gacha. And let's see what you have available. To the right. Yeah.
But of memories,
So-
but of ether, but of treasures.
Okay, that's fine so far.
So this
Let's
is
do it.
EXP, Litecoin EXP, and money, right?
Yep. All right, onwards.
March, please. You have a ranged weapon.
It's not an enemy.
Oh.
It's a door.
Oh. I'm gonna crawl inside this hole.
You just tried to shoot the door.
Listen, shooting a door should make it open, so...
Alright, let's go in. This team's fine.
Yeah, I'll win. Stop being so trigger happy.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you.
That's a good start.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Need I
Play.
teach someone a lesson?
Duration.
Hmm.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, and I have the fast forward enabled. There it is. I'm gonna slow you.
My turn.
March is gonna apply a shield to... well...
Here! Try that again.
Your answers? The test. Leave it to me.
A shield for my ratio, apparently.
Go away. Gotta try hard, son. Watch this awesome move. Try that again.
Wow, but it's a good thing I shielded
go.
ratio.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me.
Unfortunately, getting frozen does mean you lose a turn.
Yeah.
Take more than that.
Try that again.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You're wide open, motherfucker. I'm gonna bat your shins off.
Robot gun.
Oh, hey, welcome back, guys.
Robot.
There is no other choice.
We're about to finish up here. We're just clearing out the trial of equilibrium and finishing this quest so we can fucking get XP to progress the next story
Really?
mission.
You telling me we're not punishing the bad lady tonight?
Leave it to me.
It's unfeasible. There's like another 4 hours of content after this.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
I mean,
Hey,
who really needs to sleep?
I kind of do.
You couldn't have done it without
My
me.
only regret is I
Sleep is
missed
for
maximum
cowards.
umphy.
That what?
I said I missed maximum umphy.
Oh, you when she was crying?
Yeah.
Ah.
Tragic.
She was strong 9 out of 10 oomphy scale there.
You're just hard to impress, aren't you?
I gave her a 9.
I want to tell Sarog it's going to be alright.
So you have the correct elements for this fight, so this half should be a little easier.
Yeah.
Shoot herself, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. I need to send this to Ruby.
Oh no.
Hey,
That chuckle can never be a good sign.
Wait a second. Is it a spoiler? I don't think it's a spoiler.
Triple check, Chief.
No, it's the measure of truth. Okay, wait a second. I do need to triple check.
This is our chance.
0 points. Let's begin.
He's doing it. He's managing his resources.
My
I
God.
feel disgusted.
By the end of the day, he'll be good at this game.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Okay, unfortunately, is a spoiler. So this does just go to Ruby.
Tragic.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Into gay baby jail with you.
Your answer. Answer me. 0 points.
Let's make
Let me see
And home run. Battle over.
Yeah, I saw this on my timeline earlier.
Fair enough.
Equilibrium.
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 Rest assured. The trial of the
Equilibrium?
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Alright. I think what we should do after this is, finish up the Bellabot quest, then we can head back to the train and get a bunch of level rewards for Pom Pom.
Hey, look at that. Trailblaze level 21.
Yep, and now you have more technique points. Look at that.
Oh, Equilibrium is the time? Yep. We
just finished.
Oh, my technique points increased by 2.
No, just 1.
It showed twice and went from 3 to 4.
That was a bug.
Oh, nice. It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I better send another message to Mr. Yang then.
This is where your most of the stamina is going to go.
Found another Calyx mutation. Is this also a Calyx? Yes. Remember, I mentioned that there are many different kinds of Calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice.
So go ahead and touch it and see what you get from doing it.
Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials. Oh.
Welcome to Talents!
Yippee!
Yippee.
Also, yes, open the guide.
No, sorry, what?
This one is for Harmony class. Yes.
Jesus.
Oh.
So
somehow I didn't quite connect that in my head. I guess it makes sense now.
Calyx Crimson has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View details here. Oh, cool. Temporary early access.
Yep, so now you can look at that, and each of these materials is for a different class.
So why do I have temporary early access, and why is it temporary?
So the ones in the top one is because these are for the banner characters, so it's for new players coming in who roll one of the banner characters and go, fuck, I can't play this fucking character.
Ah.
I see.
So if you want to play one of the current characters, there you go.
Okay.
So you're telling me this exists so I don't get screwed over on bamboo shoots?
Basically. It's to avoid Inazuma syndrome, where a new player will roll Raiden Shogun and then get told they can't use her for another 20 hours.
Oh, you mean like what happened to me when I got Shinobu?
Yeah.
I personally love the idea of farming Ganoderma constantly.
Alright, so what do I grab from here?
So I can just tell you from here. So scroll all the way up. So the top destruction material is for Trailblazer. So the broken sword. Then you can scroll down. Nihility, back up.
Yep.
The Dreamcatcher looking thing is for Welt.
Okay.
Not the fire, the thing below it.
What, the thing below him?
The thing that looks like a Dreamcatcher.
They kind of all look like Dreamcatchers to me, to be honest.
What do you mean? What is?
Oh, you mean this thing? Okay. I thought you meant like the fucking logos. I was like, what?
No.
It's more like a. No, I guess it does look like a Dreamcaster. There it is.
Yeah. So that thing, that's for Welt.
Okay.
Dr. Ratio wants the arrowheads from down lower. And March wants the shields.
Okay.
The shield is above. There.
All right.
Yep. So just look at the classes, and it'll tell you what the character wants, basically. So you can off stream this, spend your stamina, etc.
Click here to switch to the conventional memoir page.
Oh, you'll unlock the past events. So this is where you can play old event replay.
But I don't get rewards for them, right? It's just to catch up on story.
You get the permanent rewards, but you do not get the time-limited rewards.
Ah. Oh, very nice. I should consider doing this off stream, probably.
Some of them are worth doing on stream, but yeah, it's up to you. Well, they're like full story arcs.
I see. We'll do case by case. No, you know what this is? This is the emergency stream archive stuff.
Yeah. So here, you want my rating? Critter Pick has like no plot, but it's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Go one down. Tales of the Fantastic, you can off stream. This is like pointless. What's next? Foxy and Tale of the Haunted, absolutely on stream. It's a full ass story arc.
This Oomphy gives me a sense of deja vu for some reason.
You'll see a lot of her. Ethereum Wars, definitely on stream. Orem Alley, it's technically plot relevant, but I don't think it's that engaging. So it's up to you.
All right, well, we'll prioritize some, and then if we if we run out of stuff to cover on stream,
Yeah. You have to do all the prerequisite stuff before it, anyways.
Yeah, we won't be there for a
Alley,
while.
you won't get to until you actually clear the next world, so to speak.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So, you guys want to see me throw out a random 10 roll?
Sure, and we can also finish up Bellabop before the stream ends, probably. Not Bellabop, but like this quest before it tells you to fuck off and get more levels.
Warp times 10. I doubt I'm going to get anything incredible off of this, but let's see what happens.
Oh no!
Who knows?
Wish me luck, I'm probably also going to pull after I get a little more.
I ain't get shit, bruh. Oh, there's a purple, so that's a 4-star.
I mean, you're guaranteed to get a 4-star.
If you pull your 10s.
Make the world clamor.
That's a pretty solid erudition.
Dance, dance, dance.
Oh, that's incredible, actually. If you ever get a Harmony character, put that on them immediately.
When the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%.
Yeah, you can may be able to tell that that effect's kind of crazy.
Hey, it's got my boy on it.
Pretty good.
It does. It's cute. The art's really cute, actually.
Anyway, I don't really feel like
all the
rolling
art,
for Dan.
Or Starlight Cones and stuff like that. They're really cool.
No damn big boss.
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to roll for this lady that I don't recognize.
Resistant to white woman. I'm going to tell you, like, the next 10 banners are going to be people you don't recognize, man.
That's fine, but you have to have a stronger pull than that for me.
Fair enough. Onwards. Back to quest.
Discord plot relevance. Acquire cute.
Oh, right.
Go over everything with the group.
But first, we should get on the train, right?
No, just do this first.
Okay, fair enough.
This is the after you do this, it'll tell you fuck off, go away.
Fuck off, go grind some more. How about you get some bitches?
Up to you.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Well, he said he was going to exterminate us, so I forgot to be more diplomatic.
That certainly isn't our area of strength.
Honestly, that's really your guys' fault. Why did you make me do it? I've been alive for 3 days.
I didn't mean to be
Do we really want to
nice
trust Marge with that?
Basically a baby.
Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character?
That's not our foremost concern.
God.
What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Kokolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams. Starts narrating Kingdom Hearts.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember heard you mention something about strange dreams before.
Speaking of, this is kind of like that. I was thinking about how in Kingdom Hearts 1 that Trident like takes one look at Sora and it's just like, I know what you are. Telling Dan Heng in March 7th about the voices you heard in your recent dreams.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but I think Cocolia and I have some kind of thing going on. I'm not too sure about it, but I think there's something there. There's something between us.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random.
I don't know what you could possibly be referring to.
Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
Oh. So it's not just blossoming forbidden romance? It's actually an alien parasite that dwells within both of us? I knew it was too good to be true.
That's my hunch.
Tragic.
But I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Return to the Girth Grand Hotel. Hey, Gertie.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Your name's Gertie.
Yeah, have you finished your work today? Just made a pot of mushroom soup. Take a break first to come try it later?
Mushroom.
What kind of mushrooms?
You're back.
The mushroom kind.
I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with
Disgusting.
Varrock.
Various you.
Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Actually, I still have a lot of... Okay. I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. Cheap room. Well, that's not a nice way of describing it. I say...
Having insulted it thoroughly over and over.
A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. Good. This time I get an all-access pass. Oh. Oh, this isn't the people I want to see in my dreams?
That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
The hell do you mean that sounds nice?
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry.
She's like, the fuck are you talking
Life
about?
in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it.
I was fighting for my life out here!
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was,
You ever beat a man to death over a ham sandwich?
I kind of envy you, Zila.
I beat a man to death over a half-eaten chicken leg.
For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
Growing up, we used to smash walls hoping there'd be ham shanks in them.
Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
I'm gonna be honest, Brian, your problems sound way less severe than, you know, everyone you're around.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Known slur spouter Rania?
Don't worry about it.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Cringe!
That's it?
What a nerd!
Nothing.
Look at this
Identify
dweeb.
cringe.
Laugh at her.
Before you go back.
Oh no. Celia's gonna teach her the hard R.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
It's nice seeing this, but like, why am I seeing this here at this point?
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans.
Good question.
Before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
I mean, I get like the why of what we're being shown here, but like, why now? Everything we've been presented so far has kind of like made sense.
The joys
Yeah.
and sorrows of life, the ties between people. These precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to
Just
bridge
sit
the
back and enjoy the moment.
we can
No.
definitely go back to the time
I
when
can't
you and I
enjoy
were not
anything
divided,
anymore.
When we could stand side by side against the eternal
Based.
freeze and the fragmentum.
Look.
I have a
Just
black
enjoy the
suppository.
Enjoy the heavy-handed from the popper subtext.
This strikes me more as Lady and the Tramp.
I'm not like you.
Take that back. You
I
take
don't
that back
have
right
any
now.
grand
I
plans.
swear to God.
But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
The real fight is, who's the lady?
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next?
And then they were very good friends.
Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
It must
They
be
were.
quite a Honkai impact, huh? Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Yes,
Good job.
I thought I was prepared for anything.
I hope the Scaleron kills you first.
As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later.
Sorry, Zan. That won't stop me from eating these rocks.
My mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to
Au
hunt down the
contraire, you will
outsiders who
find
know
that,
about
that
the
being
nature of
dead
the
makes it
Stellar
hard to eat rocks.
It doesn't make sense.
Not
the rocks
impossible.
will make me
but
stronger,
hard.
Zan.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
I'm sure that'll work out just nicely, Banya.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never
I'm sorry, I
change.
don't mean to derail
Be it
this
my
with an
duties
aside,
as her
but has
heir
this
or as a
ever
Silvermane
worked?
guard.
No,
I must
never.
face the
Absolutely not.
problems
This is a
head on.
stupid idea.
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me
Listen,
pass
she's
it on to
clearly
the
a reasonable person, and we'll just talk to her.
Surely.
I mean,
I am
this
unable
is
to see you again.
this is
What's
the
she gonna
11th
do?
time we've
Try
had
to
this.
arrest us for the 4th time?
We've become exceedingly efficient at
I
this.
understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
I feel like they jumped quite a few steps in this relationship.
And I'll be waiting for you.
What?
They're both very sheltered.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Unfortunately, meeting the first young, attractive person that has other life experiences, it's an impression.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March.
It's not like you were gonna win.
What are you talking about? I've already won.
I think he's making some kind of implication here.
I won the old man bowl.
Please don't make me cry.
I have a tendency to do that when it comes to gacha. I will roll characters that other people have been wanting for ages, and they just instantly get it on the first 10.
So long as until you get Himiko, I suppose I can't cry too much.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Listen, March,
Great,
I was
oh.
operating on overtime.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
I disagree. What do you think of that?
Did you have a dream again last night?
Yeah, I had a dream about two very close friends last night. It was weird. I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then.
It was a close match.
Let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
He wrung the poor rabbit's neck. It was a total massacre!
I don't know. I think he was doing pretty well out until the 7th round.
It's only because he had money on the rabbit.
Oh, companion mission. Oh, this Sparkle? That's not what I expected the character to look like.
There's a sparkle right there.
Wait, I got a text. Oh, hey, Pom Pom. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nah.
No one here. Go away.
Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see when you have time. Really? I don't believe you.
Fuck you, Pom Pom.
Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. It's not already. Hi, Arled. What the hell do you want? Yes, in time. I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. First met? When was that? Found me wounded in the monitoring room and took me somewhere safe? Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have lasted much longer. You had time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Can you mail it? Can you mail it? I want to give it to you face to face. That's more formal. I'll wait for you.
Also, we're in space, in case you forgot.
Yeah.
And then this was another character quest.
No, okay, it's just right on.
Also, can you think about the poor bastard mail delivery guy?
Listen, he probably just gets on the train.
I got a package for Jarlo 6.
Oh, look who's here.
I can't leave. All I got is a ham sandwich.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She is a bunch of other things.
Sampo's buttering you up. He needs something again.
Don't mind talking to this.
Oh, be right back just a second.
Man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Well, joke's on him. I won't butter his biscuits.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
So what can we do for Sampo Cumberbatch?
It doesn't matter.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she
I've
has
actually
no
forgotten
ill
his other name.
intentions. You surely have noticed.
Kolsky?
Gesundheit.
She told me to make sure you.
Ah, yes, my good friend Sampo Coleslaw.
I gave it some thought.
Shrimp coleslaw.
Ask this fella for help.
You don't know how hard it is to say that with a straight face.
Free of charge. Satisfaction.
Shrimp
You
coleslaw.
saying a shrimp scammed this rice?
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not.
Sampo couldn't Korski this, sir.
Through the furnace core.
And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter.
What's
Just a
that
good
strap
guide.
for, anyways?
What strap? The one around his hips?
No, on his chest.
Oh.
It's not securing anything.
Hold on.
Okay, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to look at people's shirts and look for every single person whose shirt is like diagonal like that. And once you see it, you're going to see it everywhere, and it's going to ruin your day.
Oh, you mean this pattern? This pattern? This pattern? Yeah.
Why isn't she here?
No, that's a perfectly legitimate way to close a coat.
She already went back.
All of them have diagonal
No.
shirts. Every
She has some
single
things to settle with
character.
the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, you know what
God.
it is? The strap is probably his shirt's one of those ones that like kind of have to like be zipped together.
What? She just
It's awful.
left us and went back? How could you
I
let
still
her?
don't see it.
She left without Sampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the
Future shirt technology.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Rania told me to give you this.
Use the strap and violet below.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency
What's
letters?
going on?
I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Wild, March, Dan Hung. By the time you read this letter, I should be dead. I mean, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cucolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have made with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane Guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. So, if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. They're siblings? I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Rania Rand.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be?
Did the letter not say?
Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Gepard. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's see what happens.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
All right.
For anyone who was keeping score, remember the last time he saw Gepard, he was almost arrested.
Yeah, I somehow missed that actually when I played that. There's a lot of fun lines like that.
Alright, let's check our texts.
That does, however, mean that he is somehow significantly more scared of Serval.
I would be too.
That's the right play.
Can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. Kind of know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha. You learn quick. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld, and we can't afford to have her burned out. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem. I'll go right away. Haha! I knew I could count on you the first time we met. It was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. And I assume that's another character.
I can't
Yes, it
believe
is.
that Wild is cheating on his pastel waifu.
It's tragic, really.
My what waifu?
Serval, play with Despacito.
Dr. Dig! Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who's Scott? Never heard of him. Hey, don't be like that. Boss Scott is the most powerful man in the underworld. Loads of people want to be his friend. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Also, I want to appreciate the fact that despite the radically different cultures that we're going to be encountering throughout this world, apparently the one thing everyone has in common at the very least is a cell phone.
Yes, it is a universal thing.
I want to blame someone for this.
Boxes them to pass out.
We just have a box of them in the back of the Astro Express.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, this one you can off screen. This is nothing.
Oh, wait, treasure test.
I should probably backfill those back in. I kind of was skipping them because I didn't know what they were. But it'd probably be good to get those filled in.
Yeah, they're just past events that you can just do.
Oh, that's this thing too. Damn, that flowchart's pretty comprehensive.
Not bad, ain't it? I appreciate a decent synopsis in a JRPG.
All right, Sampo.
I'm still gonna screw up and do them all out of order.
I believe this is the next quest already, so you can stop here.
I can stop here? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because now I can breach new levels.
Yep.
At last!
And last thing we can do is we can just head on back to the express and see what Pom Pom has for us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Should probably pick that up.
Pick what up? Oh, right. Nah, we can read it some other time. That's theft, Ruby. Oh.
Just take it.
Bro, you good?
Ask the conductor about what happened.
I've never seen the conductor with an expression like this before.
Oh, good. You're here.
Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
For 3 days.
But it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom Pom can feel it.
It's a year-old expired lobster.
Help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Great reference.
We have to
Oh wait, yeah, I think I remember that shit.
I'm glad somebody recognized it. I mean, that one's not really obscure.
Toys in the Attic is a classic.
It just took me for a moment. It's like, year-old lobster. Wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar?
All right, what's my
Trailblaze level? Holy shit! I haven't collected since level 18. All right. Yes, excellent. Give me more.
Look, an Eidolon.
What is squishy lost child?
Squish the Oomphy.
I'm more concerned to why the title is Quid Pro Quo.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. We've achieved Trailblaze.
Locate the mysterious thing that is on top of the thing.
No, that's just character draw.
Yeah.
I guess
Yes.
we can help Pom Pom find this.
Yes. I do recommend you just getting this sorted before we go.
So that I don't have to deal with it every time I come back here?
That, and also, you'll see.
This...
I think it's not hard to see what's
Oh.
strange here.
Oh, that! Hey! I saw a Toku show about this.
Ryuki jump scare.
Why am I so pretty? That's a great question, but the mirror can't answer it. You don't even remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. Let's investigate. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
I'm going to pull out a shotgun. Take this, you monster! You don't belong in this world! Before any words are spoken, you swing your baseball bat at the girl. The bat goes through her body and through the mirror as if they don't even exist.
Wait a minute. I'm not one of the bad guys.
Team
Maybe-
diplomacy has failed.
I rolled Strength 10 int 1 Trailblazer.
I'm a
We tried
messenger
nothing and
from
we're
the
all out of
Guardian
options.
Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Wow, that was fast.
Do you have the approval of the train's owner? Otherwise, I'm going to have to abide by the NAP. You're in violation of the NAP.
That's why I'm here.
Yeet.
Let me
No ticket.
explain. Seeing that
No,
I'm
damn
able
it!
to be here,
No
you
ticket,
must have
no
already
ride.
come to understand
Them's
the
the rules.
concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories
Log-
that you
log
possess
buttons, so,
have
yeah.
activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Wait a second, I have a brain parasite now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Wild, you are a brain parasite.
Garden of
That's
Recollection
rude.
is an organization that worships the Aeon Fully. As messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fully for the most precious memories.
We can
This one's a
actually
cat.
just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
Do I get any royalties for this?
That's why I
No.
thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you.
Damn it.
I noticed that you've
Your
also
memories are
received the
priceless, which is
concept
why
of
we've
memo
elected not to pay
snatchers.
you for them.
The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
Priceless in my book means they're not for sale.
I believe we've become acquainted now.
You only own what you can keep.
So you're just smuggling yourself on board the Express?
There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling.
So you're
Wait.
a 2D character?
Yep, just imagine me as someone
If
who
she
knows.
never needs a seat,
It would be strange if you
does
were
it
to
count
scold
as a
someone
ticket?
from the cartoons for smuggling,
Hmm.
right?
I know. Have you ever tried getting on a train
There
and
is
just standing
actually
there?
something that I need. So
yeah,
I'll
but
get
she doesn't
right to it.
actually occupy
The
space on
Guardian
the
of
train.
Recollection wants to preserve
Corporeality
your
does
memories.
not mean you don't require a seat.
Incorrect. You're all incorrect. You know what this classifies her as? An advertisement. And guess what? You gotta pay to advertise on the train.
But don't worry. We won't
Just
take it
like
from you.
MiHoYo
We
is
just
for
want to
Honkai
make a
Star
copy
Rail.
of the precious moments.
Fade away,
You can
Chief.
see it as
Exclamation mark
tribute
HSR in
to us.
chat.
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially.
The mirror
to store
is
your
actually
memories.
just our stream appearing
We
in
hope that you
reality.
can visit this place
Oh
regularly
no.
to rekindle your
Oh, they're
lost
reading chat.
memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give
Icons,
you
you say?
something in return.
You tell
In the
us.
form of matter and light cones.
Black Swans Kohai.
Come.
Well, now I'm
He doesn't
interested
know who that is.
in rolling this Black
That you
Swan.
won't be at a loss for anything.
As if he weren't interested before.
My interest has increased.
All right, talk to her. We don't have to do this now, but I want you to just perceive what it is.
No, goodbye.
We'll finish up after this.
Is this what I think
Welcome
it
to
is?
the Abyss.
No!
You can do this fully off stream. No one cares.
I know what it is.
It's always been too late.
Do this off stream. Get your gems. Get gotcha. You know how it is. End of story. We have completed the honks for tonight.
Which means we on for Saturday?
Yeah.
Saturday we will complete the saga of beating up Cocolia.
Saga of Belbabog.
Saga of Haritos 5.
I would like you to request OBS that you try and finish fairly expeditiously if we want to get this in one shot.
Understandable.
And if he tries to contest it, just simply bring up that there's roughly $50 on the line for you. So, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Night,
then-
everyone.
Play
All right.
the game.
Good
Play
stream.
play game now.
Play game. Exclamation mark is just on chat, even though I just typed it.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, if you're just arriving here, you can follow me on my socials up there. I post videos every once in a while, and I also have a VOD channel where you can catch up on the stuff that you missed. Otherwise, you can type !Discord in my chat and join my Discord by the invite link that gets posted. Until then, I think... I accidentally clipped this advertisement segment. I think... tomorrow you're not free, Ruby, right? I'm not going to make you sit for Star Rail for another 4 hours.
That's
tomorrow.
not happening. That's not happening. I'm sorry.
I'll just stream Stalker tomorrow, probably, if I stream. Because I think I might not... No, I'll probably stream. Because I'm not going to be spending the whole day with my sister. She's just going to be in town for the day, so... Thanks, guys. I knew you guys had to keep going in and out, but it's much appreciated. It's always a pleasure being able to talk to you guys and just talk about random bullshit.
We try to make sure we have a full party.
Yeah.
That's right. You guys are my support units. I haven't rolled in real life.
All right, so Wild's the DPS clearly. So what is our roles?
Hey, I'm the tank. Anyway.
You can't be the tank. You're Wim.
I'm sending you guys over to a friend of mine. He's playing Monster Hunter. So.
All right.
Not my cup of tea.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Whew. What a day.